to 100 range, you're not going to blow your eardrums out. The water's not radioactive. My brain is just completely fried. Those in Valis, the spawn-in spot has changed to the second back alley. Still close to where the ruins are, but the room no longer exists where the port used to be. What am I forgetting? The alarm. There's a base alarm. It works, yeah. So if your character sees big red button and they're like, oh, big red button, then I mean, we'll see what happens.
Oh no.
Where should I shoot you?
Oh, radio.
Yes, hello.
Of course.
Yes, I can do that one. Hello. If you open your lovely menus and see in the bottom right corner, there's going to be a lovely sky blue R, which stands for radio. We have a single radio channel as per, like, it's kind of like what makes sense for the RP. The UN has kind of like built a radio, so it's going to be like a single radio channel. It is on everybody's menu, and not just like for the UN, because, you know, RP happens, right? So like I didn't want to, you know, block any scenes by limiting it to only certain people. However, that is not to say that, like, it is not assumed that everybody has a radio on them all the time, so just use your best judgment to kind of determine whether or not that's appropriate. As for how it works, you'll notice there are two separate boxes. That's because the radio is a toggle, whereas everything else is mutually exclusive. So for example, you could be in yell and be in the radio at the same time, and everybody in the radio would hear you in the radio, and everybody not in the radio would hear you yelling. So that's why they're in two separate boxes, is because they're two separate toggles. Yeah, anyway, that's about it. I think...
Last session I already did the thing I needed to do with them, though, so I'm not sure how much more I'll get out of that, yeah.
For me.
I'm gonna ask the straw man question. How do we know when it's on and when it's off?
It is highlighted.
If you click on it, it gets highlighted and remains highlighted, just like the other buttons. I suppose I could make it slightly more obvious later, but like maybe make it a brighter color. But
very gentle highlight. So I recommend
it's
look very closely to see if they have it on or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does highlight the button when you have clicked on it. And I suppose if you're talking in it, and then you know, other people can probably be like, hey, get off the radio, if you're accidentally in it. But,
a gentle nudge.
Yeah. But anyway, that is all.
All right. So if y'all want to go ahead and get in places, we will ring the bell. Please remember, outside of the spawn box, try to keep it in character, just in case people start early or end late. So yeah. Oh.
Fun. Is there like baby man? Baby man.
Mike.
Yeah, it's my everyday.
I got a baby.
I'm probably not going to be starting with.
She lives in my pocket now. Her name is Roka. Roka. Because she's my pet rock. Get it?
Okay.
Wait a second.
I will.
Where's Mal? Where's Mal? I'm gonna make Mal chase you down.
Oh, are they gonna barge into my real life home?
Yes. I will give Mal
Because
the
I
access
real
to
life
barge
haven't
into your
eaten.
house.
I'm just gonna play it like that. I just haven't eaten well. Fucking, I'm still choosing to skim on that. Because now I haven't eaten in the real realm.
It's actually the funny part that yes, the wolves are skimming their own
Yeah,
eating
all
because
the
of the fact
wolves
of
are
food
all
situation.
the wolves are so stubborn.
It's
Oh.
Yes. Okay, sweet.
I'll give people like 1 or 2 more minutes and we can start basically on time for once.
Dig it. I'm trying to find the red ribbon.
Okay.
I know it's in the map, but it's been 2 weeks since I looked at it.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to open up the project right now. Ah, found it. And the toggle works. Okay, cool. May, did you hear that?
Well. Oh, okay. Wait, even though I've been better than all week? Oh, alright.
Okay, I'll hit the bell at like 9:02, so in 1 minute. I don't know how the spawn box is looking.
Okay, I am coming because I would like to hear this. The red ribbon is in play. Okay, cool. Okay.
Well. I don't ever want to spend that much time in bed ever again. Not for that reason, at least.
Right. It's definitely quite the week.
Ugh.
Mm.
I really need more furniture up here.
That's what I was thinking. I seemed a bit more full when I had my study items here, but
Yeah, you
since
can't.
then, not really.
No, you can't. Thank you for the
Thanks
notification.
for staying with me, by the way, so much. I was definitely getting stir crazy.
That character is beta dishes, by the way.
Right, of course. The least I can do.
I'm gonna let Teddy decide when she's gonna activate this.
I'm glad you're better. I was a little unsettling seeing you like that, passed out on the floor.
Yeah.
I told you I was gonna come over. Just a bit later than I expected.
Yeah, the thing with me is I have a hard time focusing on
just got
multiple
lost in
things at
reading,
once, so
I
if it
guess.
goes to voice, I really need to mute it so I can pay attention. I have like, serious ADHD.
Is anybody else in here? I mean, besides you and Barris? Did Barris ever come to visit?
Not that I remember. Pretty sure Rez has been keeping his distance, if I remember correctly.
He was keeping his distance.
It has been expertly relocked.
I'm trying to think of who came over. Maclo and...
Let me roll for her.
Right, Maclo.
So I'm gonna roll here at a 3 difficulty to see if she notices that it has been relocked intentionally.
I forgot.
This is her little jewelry thing inside of here.
Rude to call them deers?
Nope, she doesn't. Okay.
His name. No, no reason.
I figured it's out of pace because the stuff I'm getting.
Would you mind if I meet you downstairs in a moment? It'll only take me a minute.
Has the
Freshen up a bit.
ribbon already been moved, or will that be later in the session?
Done already.
Already? Okay.
Alright, she's gonna fling it open.
Oh, wait, was
Gazing
it?
within,
I'm sorry,
you see
I didn't hear that.
that the special box that contains your unique accoutrement has been placed delicately amidst your clothing, almost bringing attention to itself. It has been opened, but it has been shut and relocked again.
Miss May, do you know if the red ribbon has been touched?
Yes, the venerators will do it. Sorry, I'm doing the scene right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna open it.
Within, an elaborate note card rests upon, or I'm sorry, yes, an elaborate sheet of paper. There are many beautiful flowers here you have cultivated. Very interesting ones indeed, and yet none of them my own this time. You have some explaining to do. I suggest you do not flee, lest I have to find you again. The note ends.
Yeah, which is kind of funny because it really wasn't the majority of players as far as I could tell. And they ended up nerfing so much PvE content to keep the PvPers happy. It's one of the things that really eroded the game.
Up. Shit.
Mana, if you wish to do any investigation with it, let me know.
Is it a handwriting I would recognize from being around town?
Not that you would recognize from being about town, but if you wished to take an attempt to identify the source, I can do that for you.
I would like to do that.
Though you have expert skills over your years of education, it is difficult for you to determine, but you can guess who would write something like this, especially placing it where it has. The smell of lotus is distinct.
Well, early WoW PvP was about actually accomplishing something rather than killing.
I'm gonna put the card in my bag.
Copy.
Or the note.
You got it. Message delivered.
So Red is investigating the ribbon right now with her ultra nose.
Okay.
Would she detect anything?
It was definitely taken by humans.
Oh, so it has been taken.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
It's safe to assume that the venerators have come.
So I could go ahead and straight up say that?
Oh, yeah. Yes, they do not hide their presence.
Okay, thank you.
I love all of our new participants. They're so wonderful, aren't they? I wonder if... Do you think anyone noticed the... let me... Oh, let's go see if 404 noticed.
Is there a reason?
Have you seen Guns N' Roses right now? No, I haven't.
Stop looking this
Any
way.
tracks?
Look that way where the coffee is. Oh my.
Can't you tell which direction it went from?
No tracks. It was taken by an expert. It was taken intentionally.
Glad to see that you're finally out of...
I got off, dude.
All right. Thanks so much.
You're very welcome.
Wow, that sounds sucky.
Thank you, May.
My pleasure.
Oh look, my quest is overlapped.
GM
I'll let you
present.
get that one.
I am so shocked.
Can I lock my door?
Oh, of course.
Is there any signs of tampering on the door lock, by the way?
Unfortunately, no. Whoever did this,
Alright,
they were
thank
an
you.
expert.
Good morning, Huntress.
Having a day is what she's doing. Capo! Oh, I can't bother him. I want to call him Hunky. He looks hunky. Sadly, she put it in her sack, so I can't tell Ari that her letter has been taken. Our beautiful lady, Miko. Let's follow Miko for a bit. By the way, for those of you, look at that! Look at that! Cylin did that. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. She made a planet.
We've got to work together up here anyway.
Take your time, no rush.
Okay, you take care.
You're coming to me. Thank you.
Okay,
All I need is... I'll take my sandwich. I'm gonna go outside and smoke and eat my sandwich.
The same, please. Many thanks, dear.
Morning.
Okay.
He's wonderful. So many wonderful RPers. She... who thought it was already red? You mean Ari? Yeah, she would know. It's just one of those things where we can do it in the RP, so we might as well do it in the RP. It's not... it doesn't have as much impact when you just say that it happened in like a note. So here's our... two of our newer participants here.
I slept in late as well.
Miss Raven and Mr. Yuri. Raven here is playing her wonderful... young noble lady. And Yuri here is playing Whisper, who used to service the young lady as her harpy. Yeah, she thought it was the letter, but no, it was definitely... she realized she's endangering.
Do you sleep okay?
Sorry,
Miko being subtle here over here.
Thank you.
See what Peter's up to. I'm following to keep track of everybody.
Yeah.
I wonder where Vevs is.
Would you like to go upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is great. They were mocking the fact that I was going to nod at them. They're giving me one of those starting
Oh, she is here. Okay.
There, I have to go. Give a meeting, a briefing. I don't know what the technical term is.
Alright,
yeah.
it's my,
Pet the mayor.
It's too early in the morning for technical speak.
It's pre-coffee time. Oh, right, the newspaper.
I never expected that. Mayor!
I knew it. Okay, you guys have fun.
Oh, there it is. This one here about the world's burning. That one's from Ames. That is definitely an Ames one.
Isn't.
Hello. I've just come across this area, and I'm wondering.
Where are you? Yeah.
Yeah, So, okay, if you don't know where I am, that really bodes well. So pretty much over there is the mound. I've just gone uphill and then turned.
Let's see what trouble Hat Kit's getting
I'm not
into.
sure what you are, but here, eat! Fucking throw the berries over. Base the tree. We're close anyway. I won't hurt you! To my knowledge, anyway! I can't quite promise anything!
Hat Kid.
Like I said, last minute duties.
So handsome.
Mm.
Look at this handsome wolf.
Don't remind me.
Oh, woo!
I need to find where Zaru went. Was I displaced?
Never show him this,
Someplace
bud.
to stay. I found him sleeping on one of the steps, and I didn't know he was staying out here.
Oh, my stream is up.
Zaru, the lizard folk, the old one.
They helped us, carry, our drunk friend at one time.
Oh, hey, Aries streaming.
Oh. Well, I have more quilts if you need them.
Let's go watch Oblivious. We'll have her chat up. Just to make sure we don't miss anything important with the doctor.
I more or less need to get him in shelter at least. He won't stay in the barracks, but I wonder if he'll stay in the
Things are pretty dangerous.
I wanted to get a picture of Ari watching her, of Miko watching. Mana. Damn, that one was too quick. I'm gonna get it. That's gonna be my objective today. Get a picture of Miko watching Mana. Here's our bunnies.
Good morning.
I love our new participants all hanging out together. It's always funny to me. You kind of have an instinct for. Oh, here she goes. All right. So let's see if she does it.
Fathers want to look after you.
Let's see if Mana notices her.
Morning, I saw it.
Good morning.
If you're willing, meet me by the training grounds. I need to go find Vela still.
Well, wait there.
We're gonna go check the paper.
Oh, I think I know where she's going. She's gonna go check on the thing. Good morning, Miko. This is one of our two beautiful Mikos.
A little bit. I feel like I should take a look at this myself.
Wow, look at that. Miko and Miko. I'd be a Miko with this Miko. They would enhance the Miko-ness. Two of you is too dangerous, though. One RP could not survive two beautiful Mikos like that. How have you been, by the way? You're silent. Ah, Ribbo! Bye, Ribbo. And well, what's Ava doing to him? It'd be too much power indeed. No single RP could survive it. I remember when we were originally planning out the map and we were deciding where to put the base. And the initial version of it was twice as far as this. And there was a question about making it, you know, a trek. And my perspective on it is that if you make it too difficult, people will just choose one area and never visit between them, right? Because if it literally takes 5 to 10 minutes to get between them, right now it's something like, I think Sizzle timed it out like 2.5 or whatever. If it takes like 5 or 10 minutes, people just won't do it because it's not a good use of your RP time. And we're not going to have teleports in here because not a magic world. So we thought about it pretty extensively. A lot of things we did in this RP are thought out in that way. When we go back into the tavern, I'll actually talk about the thought process there. Como! I love Como's character.
Yes. Dun's here. She just went to a meeting, but
Thank you for the follow, Kylo. Yui!
So the Saturn-looking planet, what would outro characters know it as?
Perfect person to ask.
That is one of the moons of this world, called the Perel of the Lover.
Okay.
The other moon, which is Khonsu the Huntress, can be seen slightly above if you look not straight up.
Yeah, I did see it.
Yeah.
The blood moon.
greatest day actually. If you like, you can come in. I know she's working right now.
Sure.
You will be under my care for now. Come on in.
Sign in.
Oh yeah, sign in. Sorry, I forgot my own protocol.
Well,
I helped write that protocol.
Well,
I just
If you don't have a
that is the fun part.
yes, your name or any way that signifies you, depending on whatever you want.
Signifier.
To celebrate,
You can leave a stain for all we care.
peace amongst the fellow
If Resnir is standing near someone, he's got a piece of fabric wrapped around a piece of peat. And it smells like the swamp.
GM present. Hello, Ari.
I got informed that our pretty little ribbons are missing.
They are indeed.
They didn't say anything.
Gotcha.
They didn't say anything about if they had any indication of how recent or if there was any
Within the last week,
familiarity.
the Venerators have definitely been here and left their presence known. No scent or tracks to follow, but it is clear that they have said, "We have come and we have seen," that Kitsune are present. You also smell
I see.
that Vixen has visited here earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you blushing suddenly?
To me is much as...
Just kidding.
What?
Nothing, don't worry. Sorry, Ari.
Scent.
Girl's pretty.
I really can't help myself sometimes. I shouldn't do that.
He's okay. I do it all the time.
Girl's pretty.
Sorry about Gimbal just barking in the middle of that. That scared the shit out of me.
No worries.
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed cars. Many were complicit in the rebellion or akin to those who were.
Hello. Unlock? Or lock?
Sorry, that wasn't as urgent as I intended. I couldn't see the cursor, so it hit urgent. I just need the door locked. Sorry.
It is locked.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my God! All right, the urgent button really summons you. Got it. All right, I'll be careful.
Get a little bit of playtime with them.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise. But our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent
Yes, we
need.
take our job very seriously.
I have seen the tents outside the barracks, however.
It's like that.
We are not the first to
It's like one of those commercials for hospital service. We care.
Mm-hmm.
I recognize that voice. That's the old voice of Elfino. Okay, so. Oh wait, I wanted to
That
go
is
back
another
to
thing I
art.
forgot to bring up. Komoroshi brought supplies from their ship back to the town. What did he bring, and what did Resnir steal out of it?
That's a great question. Because Resnir did steal some stuff. I mean, he's a trader, like, so he would have probably like general goods. I'm not sure if it was ever established exactly what.
When he mentioned it
they're like a
last
traveling
week, he was
merchant.
talking about some kinds of antiquities and antiques kind of things, but
I suppose they're also pirates, so that also makes sense.
Okay.
Ours was just starting when I left.
I don't think it was ever established exactly what they have, but
Okay. Well, if it comes
sure
up,
that's
we can do that on the fly.
Yep.
Probably need to figure out what Resnir has, though.
Mm-hmm.
I thank you for your understanding.
It might be easiest to check with Como for a list for idea of what was present, and then let them know that a certain amount of it was taken, and then from there decide on what was taken.
Should we do that in session?
If it won't interrupt their RP, only basically, so only when it's necessary.
Okay, because they're currently walking so low, I lost them. Never mind. So I love Kashi. Kashi walked up to the new gate, looked at the gate, and they're like, but there's a walkway over there. Why is there a gate here?
You guys make it like all of it? The sweet screen?
There's a gate at the ruined wall.
Buy from somewhere else?
Didn't know if you knew that. A new wall got put up.
Slimes don't make cream, if that's the question.
No, you guys sell it. You guys sell at the cafe.
Oh, you mean how do we? Yes, the ingredients are prepared by us. I do a lot of the preparation work overnight.
What do you guys sell the most at the cafe then?
I suspect our pastries. Most commonly. Though it varies depending on the day. A couple people like fish or eggs and toast, depending on their dietary preferences. But yes, the pastries have always done well.
He means fucking magic.
There we go.
His eyes made him look really angry. Okay, so back to the tavern, now that I know what's going on here. So, when we were setting up this RP, one of the things we noticed about a bunch of other RPs, this is the light moment now, so I can take some time to talk about this, is a lot of role plays. Hopefully you can see my hands. Yeah, you can kind of see my hands a little bit. A lot of role plays would spread out their maps and try to make them as big as possible. And like if you've ever been to a map like Ascension Academy, if you've ever seen the roleplay, you can spend a good 5 minutes, a good 2 to 5 minutes traveling from one building to another. Each of the student teams has their own building. They're all separated, so so each of the squads can go and hide in their own area. They can have meetings and stuff. The teachers have their own building. The commissary or common area is its own building. What that means is, as you roleplay, your participants spread out, and you can spend a significant amount of time looking for each other. looking for roleplay. But that isn't how most towns work, especially like medieval or older towns. People were close together. They could see each other. You would naturally be walking about town and turn a corner, right? Turn a corner and see somebody having a conversation. And so one of the things we thought about is, why don't we encourage this with our design in the roleplay? Why don't we create the opportunity for people to find each other? The desire was to encourage role players, or encourage diegetic interactions between the participants. Not to force them, of course. You still have your home. You can go in. The central feature, what we originally wanted to do actually is we wanted to copy a part of Gate where we'd have a PX, which would become the focal point of the invasion, essentially, the cultural invasion. And then we would have a traditional tavern and cafe. Thank you for the follow, Kisma. Now, why would we want to do something like this? If you have one focal point, everyone will end up at it, and you will end up causing bad performance. Yeah. To facilitate the possibility of diegetic interactions, of moments where people will just encounter each other and then roleplay will happen because they just see each other. As part of that, we also designed the rooftops so that you could almost always be seen no matter where you go from the roofs. So if you are on the rooftop, there is some clear line of sight where you will always be seen. It's not to make sneaking impossible. We don't want to do that. But it is to create the chance for players to be discovered. For those who wish to play to lift and have their characters be discovered as sneaky. Oh, training. This is training time.
So Rusty, you've been using a dagger for how many months?
Couple?
Nice gate. So, that's why we designed things the way we did. Originally, the UN base was going to be a lot smaller and less Couchy-kun. Hi, Couchy. And less built out. But over the course of preparing for the RP, we got more and more requests, and it was clear more and more that people were going to be investing heavily in the interactions here. Thank you for the follow, Juno. And so it got built out as we were preparing for the start of the RP. More and more built out, more and more detailed. And eventually, it became...
Like metal... Do we have metal? Okay.
We have iron.
Sure. If we...
I have some mixed sandwiches. You can have
kind of like a...
It became a focal point for our modern folks. My original thought, actually, so this is me talking, not all of the GMs and admins. The original thought process is that basically the people of the UN would slowly integrate and actually move into the town. They'd basically shack up with people, right? That was what I originally thought would happen.
To advance. Why? When you're suppressing the ability to build these things, why? But the only reason you do that is control. Okay, well now all of a sudden you have this group of Brazilians who are going mercenary for reasons I think you and I can pretty much speak to. They go mercenary. They're there. What is the purpose of that? Well, I can think of one good reason, and it's demographics. Demographically, you can't advance past iron unless you're able to make steel. You cannot make steel unless you have the ability to exploit a large-scale area, number one, and two, the ability to move large amounts of heavy material from that area to another.
He's talking about querying. And so because of that, it has become a focal point. So now what we have is we have two primary focal points in the RP, which works out really well. It actually spreads out the players pretty good, or participants. It spreads out the participants pretty good. So the map performance is enhanced by that because of occlusion. When everyone's in one area, things kind of slow down. These are one of our other new participants. Zachibi is someone I've known who's been in RP longer than I have. She was the first, intense out of Purple Lotus interaction I had.
You can pay for the next one.
She played a Kitsune, by the way. A crazy antagonist Kitsune.
Doesn't bother me. I appreciate it.
She was absolutely wonderful.
Good morning.
How to roleplay. Here is another one, Couchy-kun. Couchy-kun is someone I have wanted to roleplay with for a while. I have bumped into them quite a bit in Metaverse. But until recently, I didn't really get to interact with them. Elegy got to interact with them about a week ago. 2 weeks ago, I guess, at this point. And it was wonderful.
But yeah, it's just that it looks kind of like Kratos. It just makes me think. There.
I suppose.
So, about the tavern. I'll talk about the tavern here in a moment. The worlds of Kitsune, yeah. Kitsune exists everywhere. They're universal. In every world there is a Kitsune, just like there is a tower. Opportunities elude. So,
How much is it?
so let me talk about the tavern for a bit.
Oh, I'm upset about what?
I hope you all are keeping warm.
Actually, let me go up here and talk about it. So, when we were preparing for the RP, we wanted a tavern to feature as the primary focal point of RP. We knew this would happen. We designed it so that it would naturally occur. And one of the problems that happens in RP, so if you go to Purple Lotus, for example, the sound is too loud when you're sitting next.
You could always just lightly nudge. That is perfectly fine.
That is not my nature.
So one of the changes we made to enhance this opportunity for people to be sitting here and for a natural background noise, like what happens in actual cafes and taverns in real life, is there's a bit of muffling and fall off. Whoops. A bit of muffling and fall off in the sound to enhance the chance for people to sit, to allow them to have these interactions, to vaguely hear other conversations and move from one group to another.
I am so comfortable right now.
You know what?
I'll be balancing in my stool.
Be careful, darling. You don't want to fall off.
I didn't realize how much I can help drank.
I just do not have them anymore.
Well, there's
Very
stints when I was traveling with Rez that
More
I had to go
comfortable
that
than you.
way because we ran out.
No, I am more comfortable. Do you
That
see
was
how
also
I'm laying
painful.
Here? Do you see that I'm
I am
laying
so-
down and
yeah,
just
you're
like
balancing. You're
drifting
balancing
to
on a
sleep?
stool.
I'm
I am
drifting.
so much more. I have
I used to have him carry it in his
so
backpack
much
for a
more
while.
comfortable.
Open the
One broke open and it got everywhere. And
That's
everything
your
smelled like wine for a long time.
I've already gave some to some people.
It's good to see everyone in good spirits.
How did he feel about that?
Everyone that he got really upset because everyone passes by.
I don't know that I have something I can really give in return for it.
This big lush.
But
It just smelled like wine all the time.
I've never really given much thought to it personally.
Where am I gonna wash this
I
cup?
had to get sturdier bottles that wouldn't break it.
Oh, we got some Z fighting here on the
I don't
texture.
really tend to pay attention to things that I don't deem important.
Ooh! Snappy Miko. Make sure I'm muted in Discord. Okay.
I would say I could
There's
give
nothing
you
to
the
thank me for.
information, but I don't think that is very useful.
usually yes.
There's something that I should be noticing about it.
You were going to say you could give me a
Well, the main thing at least that I noticed is a lot of the
Do you want it? I can
clutter in the back seems to be cleaned up.
Thank you.
But the gate itself,
If you ever need to carry
you know how it's like that strange
You're a whole
mesh or whatever they call it?
Oh.
The one that lines like their
And
base
him.
of the mountain.
Your bad influences. Together.
Well, the gates of it have been replaced with wooden boards, or at least there's wooden boards.
I like hearing Seer's voice change as she gets distracted. Yeah, a little bit feisty, a little bit. Look at this.
They're finally deciding what to do with it.
Maybe.
So, here's.
Would be nice.
I'm gonna turn the
given
sound
that
down
it's
here.
A little bit of an eyesore.
So, look at how utterly focused Miko is on Seer's character, Lotia. Lotia has her complete attention right now.
Something got your attention.
Yes, no, yes. Well, at least I'll be working here then.
Nothing too
Clean things is
important to note. Not at the moment.
She's staring at.
Paying attention to you.
She's staring at Mana, but Mana has no idea who she is. This is Mana, by the way, right here. This cute little.
Would you like to take a walk and
I've never been good at talking.
get some fresh air after being out of the house?
Lotia does definitely have beautiful hair.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that cute smile from her?
We'll see if we run into the rest of the down. Out there. Seems like everyone is getting a walk today.
Yeah.
Thinking about home.
The cool thing is if you do have eye tracking enabled, people will actually see where you're really looking for those very, very few people who have that ability. We have a couple who do. I think Christy, Miss Universe, I think she actually has that, along with Nano.
Thank you, darlings.
Ari was able to get out.
Good, look at Ari!
Unfortunately.
Alright, I need to get a picture of that stair at some point. That's another thing to capture in my camera.
It was all paid for over.
Sorry, Macwell.
Oh, really? That's cool. I wonder if... Well... That's cool. Maclo, quiet. Turn Maclo up.
Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the calamity and Alamigan refugees.
And present.
They live hand to mouth.
Hello.
Subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flame.
I just want to make sure that Kane. I like them quite a lot. I'm not gonna burn down the shrine with these candles, right?
You're fine. No, the candles have been added out of character so that it's not so gloomy and horrible at night. You expertly placed them.
You're good. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. No.
I like them. I like them a lot. I just want you guys to know that.
Hold on. Rolling for destruction of this place. With a 5.
Destroyed.
I burn it
Oh,
down.
I can make that happen.
Fuck.
I'm just kidding, and you're fine. as they said.
I really like those two. I just came down here and I saw that one. I'm like, that seems interesting. But no,
No, we're not trying to trick you.
such things because of that. That's all. It takes a large amount of your time, throw you further off the investigation.
Too many.
Things happen. There's no shame in that. You know.
Does
and
he have to do like he has to hand them out?
He would have to do the paperwork, unless of course, you know, he could call the one that is engaged in the act, you know, with him. Or I suppose, you know, you could always hire a third party, you know, perhaps a friend.
Oh, you good?
who would write
I'm
it up
sorry.
for you in the most embarrassing ways
That's
possible.
what I guess. I'm thinking I can hold you with one arm.
I'm sure.
There's a lot of questions in there,
If I
actually, that.
Anyone in here? Nope.
Remained in Little Alameda. Mayhap our wives and benevolent
Yep. I know a little bit of burning as it goes in. I know.
other of our laws should not be upheld. Mind your tongue, my lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our
Whisper.
nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer
No, you don't have to whisper. That's just your name. Hi,
Okay. It is my name, yes. So she was talking to a lie, and they were talking about sending a letter to, you know, their family. And Whisper said, I've been to dangerous places before. And the thought came to her mind. She's like, wait a minute, dangerous places. She's remembering the letter.
Yes.
Yeah, she just remembered that it's in her bad words, in her satchel.
Yes.
So she's gonna, you know, like shimmy her satchel over and dig for it.
Okay.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know if she opens it or not. She'll probably just hold it in her mouth for a while.
All right, you got it. For the fellow GMs. Oh, they left. Never mind. I'll let them know.
I'm still here.
Oh, hi, Cecil. Yes.
Cecil.
So this
Hello.
is a letter that Whisper never delivered. She absconded with it.
Okay.
It was a letter from Infernus before it burned down to Prima on thick imperial vellum.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oopsie.
So, if you do, just Bangin will come and assist you with this process. Just as a note, it doesn't have any writing in it, Sizzle. I'll describe it to her if she does open it.
Understand.
All right, enjoy,
Thank
Harpy.
you.
You're welcome.
Who's Prima?
Prima Academy.
Okay.
It's so for you two, that letter is a letter that was sent encrypted from Etherion to one of his spies located in Prima Academy. It's enciphered, and it is a letter basically asking them to investigate which other oracle assigned Kazaleg to Valis. That's what the letter is for. Now, she won't be able to read it. It's enciphered, but that is why it will get noticed. Right now, though, you know, Infernus is busy burning, so Etherion is a little distracted.
Understood.
Right. Oh, I need to follow Mana.
Something you both may either want or should know.
Boo?
Oh.
Ooh?
I've been
My mother.
monitoring something
gets
out
very
in the
upset at
forest
me.
over
Still
the
not as
last
much
couple
as
of
mine.
weeks that I had set out there as a bit of a test of sorts to
more.
Sure.
Hi, Mana. Make sure I'm muted before I say anything.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I was hoping he'd have come to town by now.
Yeah.
you ladies already
Hello. Mm.
Yes, we did.
Hey, Foxree. Of course, Lady Dollmaker.
Morning.
May I ask what you're making?
A forge.
Pardon?
She's preparing a smithy.
Good to know. Think.
We'll talk later.
Good smartly.
Make sure she doesn't get into trouble, please, Zilla. For me.
I never get into trouble.
What happens if
What do you mean?
you fall in love but the other person?
Quite simply what I said. At some point within the last week, either a representative or one themselves of the Venerators have been
Strong breakfast as per usual.
pretty much right outside of Alice, perhaps even visited.
Alright.
I see.
And I am very certain this
Anytime I try to
fact.
make a way across town, it's
I
500
have
people want to talk to me.
always been able to use this method to
You need the disguise to
get an idea of where they are visiting.
It's called an exaggeration, but yes, no, you're right. Well, like
It's
15
definitely a
that
cause for
constantly wants to
concern,
give me
that
my
is
ear.
for sure.
Yes. Means I have to
eggs.
move a couple things forward that I wasn't.
Decided to finally join us.
I thought I would have more time for.
Very funny.
Should they be seen within the
Skimping
town,
on meals.
Well,
I have not. You've been.
I'm going to
Keep
make
safe.
myself scarce.
what talked about just now?
I know.
Said talked about fall, love.
Poor
Keep them
Kimmy.
safe.
Ice heart.
My guess is it was more than likely a. I'm going to
Someone, if I'm jumping in too
use the
fast on
best
these, let me know,
performance
please.
that
I
can
don't want to
as
hog the ball.
a representative.
No, you're good. Don't worry. I go and you are vastly better at narrating than I am. But yeah, no, you're good.
I would disagree, but
I do have to go that way anyways.
Oh, what do you do? Well, I haven't seen you around these parts. When do you come in?
I arrived a week ago. I am a servant. My master resides in Prima, and I was sent here on orders.
Oh. Oh, you're one of those. How unfortunate! Don't worry, there's a whole world of possibilities right in front of your very face, and all you have to do is snag it up.
I would not call my situation unfortunate.
Hi, Schizo. How you doing?
Rather, I'm fortunate to be alive.
Beta has one of her
You're
most.
serving. You're locked behind bars, practically. You can't be your own person.
But I am my own person.
That would require me to be a person to begin with.
Oh!
Of course you are. You're standing up, you're talking. He's gone. Ah, whatever. You're walking, you're talking, you're doing all the.
I love it.
Then yes, you have to sign it.
It wasn't my question.
But I was looking at you like
Sure.
waiting for a response, and I'm like, you're just staring at me like, do I? And I'm confused.
Crazy papers.
And it was a genuine question, like maybe you wanted to like, you
Have
know.
you been vaccinated yet, friend?
You know.
Other kin just told me about this morning. I had worked with
What are you talking about? I
with
just
the
paid for
Dr.
your breakfast
Koval on
today. I was going to pay half of it.
assisting and trying to explain everything regarding it.
It does upset me. I've decided at this moment.
Oh,
So basically, if you guys want,
look at
because
article
what you agreed to,
back.
you can either
It's
pay
so long.
in one lump sum or
Utai's dying?
timely payments, like periodic payments.
Utai's dying.
Which one would you
Or
guys prefer
this
to do?
happened to my buddy Eric.
Need to
how
do
much
some...
is the one time?
Layla Rocksteady.
Are they buying a house?
Mm.
They're probably buying a house.
That's the
yes,
that's
I
between
think that
here
was
and
one of them.
Infernus.
Well, then we have a place to a name at least. I think we have a plan for how you're gonna respond, but
My biggest concern is sending him with just the two of them, though. I mean, that's 3 people,
What else could we do?
and they wouldn't be able to be armed with our gear because, you know, that's a dead giveaway.
All the wolves are skimping on meals.
If you're going,
It's not
if you're
just me.
going-
It's both of you.
I have to make sure there's enough meals for everyone. We gotta get the hunting sorted. You're going out for a hunt, and thus the both of you need to eat. If you're both going for a hunt, you'll use energy more than me. I'm taking the day
will start a
personally.
food
Time
fight
to
in this
relax a
house.
bit.
I will start a food fight if you do not eat. I
Just
will
start a
throw
normal
food at
fight.
you
Yeah,
until
Just
you
start a
eat.
normal fight. Don't throw food.
Food.
I will
Don't throw
throw
food,
food.
please.
I
Start
will-
a normal
Don't
fight.
you throw
I'm pretty sure she'd get mad.
I'm pretty sure Sienna would get mad. Let's be honest.
They're adorable.
Yeah, let's see if we can find him.
Oh, look, she's got ears! Look, she's got ears on! She's got ears and a tail. I need a picture of this. I'll have to get a picture of when she's walking around. I wonder who it is. She's so slimes will pick up aspects of. Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna have trouble because I'm making a lot of noise today. So slimes will slowly copy the people they find affection for. Oh my God.
Sorry, huh?
Hmm?
And I want to get that glare, that Ari glare. Oh right, Ari has damn it. She has. I keep forgetting she has the UI on so she can see me. Ara. So she's gonna know she's being followed right now.
They said I make a bit of a trip out of the town. Perhaps I should follow.
That totally won't get noticed.
Just in case. Not that they have anywhere to go. The winter pass is already blocked.
Whatever this event is.
God, I don't know what to think about it.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
I'm so happy I'm getting to roleplay with these people. I say roleplay. I'm not doing any of the roleplaying, but I'm happy I get to experience stories with these people. Moist, I had known from Neon Divide. Elusive Ames
Oh my gosh, they really have been putting in work.
spoke about her quite a bit. And she ran stories for her. Big Bad Teddy I met at a Purple Lotus. And I
can actually see the path. Miracle.
That path is actually smooth. I wish it was like that when I had to pull that cart for Usul, but nonetheless.
and she has impressed me with all of her
Looking around,
characters.
you
and
see
stuff.
a lot of tree stumps that were recently created. Trees have been cut.
Doing the silent thing, but it's just. What is this? Is it just that densely wooded, or is it?
Silent, you'll want to come to Panda.
Okay, look. Okay, look. I'm kind of trying to follow you because I can at least vaguely make you out. But
Resina, you're huge. I could see you a mile away.
well, okay, yeah, great, but it's just like I
Oh
don't have any idea
no.
about anything else.
I'm loving this already.
Yep.
In the dark forest.
I'll leave it in your hands. Have fun. Yeah, that's the thing that's beautiful about it, right? It's so though I don't get to participate, I'd of course play Harpy. Though I don't get to participate myself as a character, I can participate as a role
You know,
player.
I should have probably made fun of the mayor for. There's a broken cart in here. We could repair the cart.
There is art in here. Is it broken at all?
I give that credit mostly to Ames, really. Ames is the one who...
I just realized that I was muted. Best way to get your bearings while in here is to look for the lake. That's going to be the way out. Every other direction is going to be a dead end. The initial thought that went through my mind is that there'll be more rare resources to be found here. Plants that can only grow in the dark kind of thing. It's also very disorienting. So if you want to, you can mention that they've passed that tree 3 times already kind of thing. Or however you wish.
Alright.
I'm kind of curious if the barrels upstairs more than anything.
Hi, hey. How you doing? You should be watching somebody else's stream right now, sir. We're having a surprisingly, you know...
I ended up listening in on people who thought they were having
Okay,
a really
good.
secret
All right.
conversation over there when they were out in the open, and I'm like, you're not.
I did
very
used to
good at
play
it."
one. I played a character that murdered 4 other characters their first season in Neon Divide. Her name was Kira. Kira ni Abwe. Hold on, let me check this. It's a chibi. Oh.
DM here.
Hello. So I'm opening up this barrel to see.
Alright, give me 1 second to see whose house you're inside.
We just bought it.
They bought it.
We just bought it.
Oh, you just bought the house. Excellent.
Yeah, from the mayor.
Alright. As
Silliest thing I ever heard.
GM present.
Especially like if you're standing there and being seen.
Hey,
Sure.
Can you do me a favor? And can you ping me in the paper chat so that I can share the news with someone who didn't get the paper last time? I
Sure.
can't seem to find it.
Yep. Give me a moment.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're amazing, Mayor.
Just let me remember. Hold on. I've got this. I print them all, so I've got them down by pretty much memory.
You got a real
I'm
good
sorry,
memory
I
for
didn't
it
expect
all.
this to be as hard as it was, or else I would not have asked you.
I would happily tell you because it was, I think, only one page, so I don't have much to tell you anyway. Did you read the paper this week?
I did.
It's out now.
Also, I see that you started printing on much more reasonably sized pages.
Pinged.
You know, I've already got. Oh, thank you so much. I've already got a complaint about that. That they're smaller.
Really?
Yep,
Why?
I've already
You
got a complaint about it.
She sorted out her font from last time. I remember that she had to do a whole thing about making sure that the
She
font
was not loud. She was aggressive, but in the dangerous, subtle way. One of the things I did for her... Oops, I shouldn't leave her.
and here as we should.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
So, the last issue was a main article by Mr. McLean.
Okay,
about
good.
finding
She got it.
evidence
So, what I would do is I would use body language to intimidate others. In particular, I would move her inside of other people's comfort zones. I'd invade their personal space with her, have her show up behind people and surprise them.
This time unstabbed.
I wonder if Vados would hold it.
And without killing anyone, good job.
I didn't kill
I need to get
anyone
back
for
to
this
town.
pet. Isn't that great?
I hope that all of you have a wonderful day.
Sure.
Have any
No,
of you
you're stuck with
heard,
us.
by the way?
Of course I am.
Not this morning. I grew
His
too.
name is
No?
sorry?
I was looking for Res too. I haven't
Res,
seen him.
Resnir?
Oh, Res.
Big chocolatey
No, I
bear
don't
fella?
believe so.
I thought it'd be rude to check on the first day. Imagine if someone just walked up to you, picked you up, and stuck you down.
I'll tell him you're looking for him. Thanks.
This sort of interaction is why there's basically just one path between outro and, or between the base and Valis, so that these interactions happen naturally. In fact, this is actually a sizzle design here that basically the people, it's basically a three-way T intersection here. So we have T intersections.
Do you want to get back in?
Do I really want to? No, I just want to figure out what the fuck this plant is.
Jam present.
I want to know what the fuck this plant is.
Alright. So, let's see.
It's green.
Why do you sigh?
It's green. Okay,
yes,
so it's
yes,
green and
it's
it
green.
tastes like
I
plant.
agree. I agree.
It's green and it tastes like
Okay,
plant, and there was one of them in the
Herbologists,
spooky,
we are not.
scary forest, and it scared me.
Don't be scared.
Yes,
Scare it.
very little light filters down through the dense canopy of trees here.
I am not tasked with the job of
This is
firing
also
what
true.
things are going
You
to war.
misunderstand
It's easy
my
for me to have opinions
intention.
about what
I'm
other
not
people should be
looking for
doing,
anything.
so-
I am simply cleaning. It is my duty.
I feel it's important for me to say that because my choices,
Right.
I don't want to be
You
the
know,
person
I
who's
could have
holding the
hazarded
bag
a
when other
guess,
people
but,
are
you know, I
dying.
didn't want to be too rude.
But we do have an overarching sort of task here, don't we?
Okay, yeah.
What we do? Does not like someone of my status.
I have an idea.
Of course, Dad, if you understand, as a German, it kind of hits close at home. I'm very much not for that.
I mean, I'm not German.
You get what I
anymore,
mean?
that bothers me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me.
It
bothers me.
Not really a fan of wanting to go through that whole thing again in that part of history, especially with this place.
It's weird saying history repeats in this tense, I guess. This situation.
I mean,
Now that they're here, do you think it would be appropriate for a couple of maybe like one or two like moonflowers growing in the dark forest? I think that was.
Yes.
I feel like that might be appropriate.
Yeah,
Maybe
let's
jam
do it.
that.
Red
I
will
am
love
just
it.
as excited as May is, so.
Oh, Solus is up here.
Guess they're leaving. If they come back, then we can. They might come back, and in that case, I think that would be appropriate. I didn't think of it fast enough.
I seemed rather tired when I came to the shop earlier this week. So burnt out. That's all I was fated to smoke today, I suppose.
I can't get a good shot of him in the air. But that was a good one. I have done it before. I've done a lot of.
Until some of you
It's
that
been a while
stick
since
around
I've
the
done.
base for a while. Y'all been way too wandering the wilds for too long. You're starting to go rabid.
It's not it's not that.
I wonder if
It's
she's gonna
either in the
open it.
forest or in the cave. Because the idea was that they would be in the dark or like darker places.
With them going to the cave for ore, I think the dark forest would be the better place for this. Personally.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I wonder if she's gonna do what I think she's gonna do. Hi, Ivory. Welcome. GM present.
Not you jump scaring me.
I've been following you.
Okay, so she talked. Oh, I guarantee you have. Okay, so she is considering flying to Infertus. She doesn't know anything about it.
Oh.
About it being gone. Remember, because she went to Infertus first, and then she went to where the Harpies live.
It is quite a
And then
number
she
of
came
days
here.
away if you went to go take
Okay,
that
number
trip.
of days. I figured, because she would know.
Mm-hmm.
Because Lotea was telling her, well, if it's urgent, then maybe you should do it. So she'd go, see what's happened, freak out, and probably have a very, very bad midlife crisis.
Noted.
Oh, this is my fault. I didn't deliver.
We'll see if she comes back. Who, our beautiful owl harpy here? I suspect Yuri had a crashy crash. Pingu? Whisper here is an owl, and a beautiful one. When Yuri was looking at character ideas, he sent over a number of concepts to me. Let me look at this toes. Nope, those ain't chicken toes. Actually, they can, if you're curious. Most, the ones that don't are the domesticated ones that have been fattened up. We did that to them. Chickens actually can fly. So when Yuri comes back, I'll go talk to him. But Whisper... what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So Yuri sent me a number of characters over, and I thought they were all great ideas. But when he came back and said, I'm going to play a... Yeah, I killed the harpy. Can they not get in there? Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong thing. I have to single jump. Okay, yeah, you can get in there. You just have to do it properly. So here's Yui looking amazing. Hello.
I got this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You have all three of them.
So, wait, what?
Yeah, we don't have enough to do. We don't have enough to do, so we're hopping on all the things.
Okay. Well, I just need to get into my quarters where I sleep, and I just need to wake up.
Yuri, I can return you to where you were.
Yuri. Sick. Give me a minute.
Sure.
That was cool.
Yeah, chickens are
The
great.
flames in Infertus are burning as my stream is burning.
It's diegesis.
I want to play this game.
Gory Gory, what the hell of a way to die is an actual paratrooper song. It's a march song.
Yeah, I know.
I almost crashed again.
I've been singing it since I was a kid.
Ah, I see.
I don't know if it will help. But they did suggest turning on avatar hiding over a certain distance. Especially in the box here.
I swear I had that on.
They updated VR chat, so it might have reset.
I think I have like a huge delay in my chat now.
Oh yeah, from the crash. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to splice two VODs together.
Let me go check if mine actually reset to graphics. 2x mirror resolution.
Yeah.
Yep, it did actually. It turned it all back up. Let me
Did
go-
it really?
Yep. Shadow quality, LED quality.
Oh my gosh, it is.
Yep.
You heard it, chat.
I would love some KFC. It feels kind of bad of talking about fried chicken in front of a harpy, but you know, birds are predators
There's a
too.
huge delay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start and stop streaming and start again. 1 second.
So, Ivory, this roleplay is, have you ever seen Gate the anime or the manga? Gate, Gate. This is Gate, the roleplay. It's not directly attached to the lore of Gate, but it is a roleplay about two worlds. Our modern
I'm
world.
sorry, May.
You don't have
I
to
know why I'm having
apologize,
such an
Yuri.
issue. Like, I just don't understand what's going on.
It's alright. It happens. My only wish is that you have a good time. That's all.
Yeah.
Not against, just fantasy interacting. Just interacting with each other.
How's the delay now, guys? Can you hear me when I talk? Not 10 minutes later.
So,
Okay. Alright.
That's
We can
what it
continue
is,
our
okay.
conversation.
you got it. I will take
You
you
wanna
to the
respond
top.
me
You
back
were at the
there?
top of the Harpy Tower, right?
Mm-hmm. The
Okay.
very top.
Give me one moment. I'll get you there.
And you walk around and threaten people with your life.
Clear selection so I don't accidentally summon and summon. And clear selection again. Hello, Whisper.
Okay. Here we go again. Alright, so she talked to Lotea. Lotea said that if it's urgent, then it's probably best to do so as soon as possible. So
Alright.
Whisper is now in her head of like, oh, maybe I should leave now, or maybe I should wait. Yeah.
For the sake of you getting to roleplay, I would say if you do wish
Yeah.
to travel, wait until after session and then decide to do it in your downtime notes. You, given
And
the
then pause.
Yep, and then the excellent flyer you
Go ahead,
are,
sorry.
would be capable of getting there and seeing that it is destroyed in time to return.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'd probably get there and be like in mid-flight, just like, and then she'll probably come back here in like
Yep.
a daze and tell everybody. Yeah.
Yep.
So if you would would you rather that be like I tell everything to everybody in character, or she tells everybody in like the downtime notes?
I think it would probably be a lot more impactful if you basically arrive in the night next episode.
Okay.
And get to spend the day
like she's been
informing
gone
people.
for a couple days.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I'll
Alright, that
answer
sounds
those
good.
questions in a moment.
So I'll
yeah.
just like do like a prepare thing for
Mhm.
the.
That's a long flight. Time for you to eat.
Mm-hmm. So I think what crashed me is that there is something right here. I don't think it's the map, because when I'm facing that way outside, I'm perfectly fine. But there's something right here that's like getting me. I don't know what it is.
I do not know either. There can sometimes be occlusion issues and stuff, and we find them as we do performance tracking. So I will make a note of
I
it.
turned everything down.
Yeah, that should definitely
so
help.
I think I'm okay because everything was on high again.
Yep, yeah. They did the update. All right, Yuri, have a wonderful roleplay.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so to answer your question here, let me catch back up. So the modern humans here definitely have their weapons, and in fact, the portal is set in Brazil. When the portal initially opened, the Brazilians came through, particularly cartels and the army, came through and devastated Outro, what they found here. Because it's interesting. That's the honest reason. We had a couple of locations we thought we didn't want to do Japan because anime. There's been enough stories about that. So we looked at a couple of opportunities, and a number of our participants are actually from Brazil. A number of our friends. And Brazil has not been represented in roleplay very much. Hi, Hoofs. Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. By the way, as I told a certain friend of yours earlier, make sure you're watching, you should be somewhere else. I don't know exactly where it is, but there is, in fact, here it is. This is where the Battle of the Blood Moon happened. This is a mass grave. They burned the bodies and buried them. When they came through. Now, what ended up happening is the UN found out about it.
That way GMs know they're on my person.
Yeah, those are still here. Just your order. So you're taking the 2 healing potions. You're leaving the other 2 things in there, right?
I told you it would work.
And once again, you have proven yourself right, my friend.
So the roleplay started. This is episode 10. So it started 10 weeks ago, about 2 months ago. Yeah, we actually went and looked at the Brazilian lore too, Brazilian mythology and stuff, and we plan to bring some of that stuff in. No. When they came in, it's happening in 2026. They came in and basically wiped out the Imperial Army, but the UN found out because one of the cat girls that the Brazilians had captured escaped and managed to get on Conan O'Brien.
How goes the fishing?
They... I'm thinking at the moment. It runs on Wednesdays from 6 to 10 PDT, Pacific Daylight Time. For Eastern, that would be 9 to 1 a.m. on Wednesdays. Oh, Yuri's over here.
You do know that Dahana, at least down here towards the southern parts, are
Yeah,
more
10
so
episodes.
for just enjoyment of company, good food, drink, music. Not so much
I'm
with the
used to the
paints.
more rambunctious Dahana. You know, the clothing,
Not
the costumes,
much.
the paint, and a lot more drinking.
Costumes we do as well.
As you may have
Costumes we do
noticed,
as well.
there isn't a lot, you don't see a lot of magic going around. This is a very low magic world.
Still, I believe
Now.
that paint is a valid tradition, and I know the little one is very excited about throwing paints at others. She was screaming about it just today.
This is a closed
I'd
RP,
rather not upset.
so at this time,
And I'm sure
we're
Ice
not
Heart's
recruiting
children would
applicants.
Enjoy it too, I think.
Exactly. Well, I will be on my way then. Many thanks.
Very well.
That said, though, everyone's welcome to join the Discord, because we're pretty
Good day
active
to
in
you,
there.
Harpy.
We believe in being open. Good day to you, Harpy.
Come, walk with me. You notice she's carrying like a stack of like 5 pretty thick tomes.
I wonder what Seer has.
Return these back to Zilla. Assuming that they're hers, I'm not entirely sure.
I wonder what she has.
I decided that I'm going to have to get ready before I leave. Meaning I'm going to have to eat a lot.
She could have a big tummy. Like me when I was out in Las Vegas.
Then I will wish you a safe trip. And
Let me see where Mana is right
is there
now.
anything I can help get you for preparation?
There is the explanation.
If it's someone, but if you...
Hello.
Hello, Margarita.
You need help opening the door or something?
Well, I think it's closed, and I don't know where Zilla is right now.
Oh, I think I saw her
Apparently
she went
in
out.
the tavern.
Oh, maybe not.
Found a stack of books lying behind one of the houses. I'm not entirely sure whose they were, but
I love it that she.
bringing them back here.
Well, thank you, dear. I hope you have a good day.
Maybe see whose they were.
She flapped her wings. That's so cute when she gets flustered. That's some good characterization there.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary?
One of the funny things we did is most of our stores spend most of their time closed, other than the tavern. We didn't want people to be forced to be stuck in rooms, doing a quote-unquote job in RP. That doesn't feel like good RP most of the time.
Are you going somewhere?
I'm not. I'm just gathering them up to go. I'm not going anywhere, not today. I won't leave the gates. I promise.
Discussion topic.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm just...
I'll be right back.
I'm all too familiar with how these things can work.
You and me both. You and me both.
But surely it is not within his power
Still
to
doesn't mean
grant
that I
the
can't worry about you at least a little bit.
My lady,
I appreciate it, darling. I really do.
and will rise again.
And if there's ever a need for assistance, you'll be one of the first to know, I'm sure.
We are to attend to the planet's extermination.
I'm glad to know that you trust me with that sort
She
of
will
thing.
have our full cooperation. Let us make haste
Mm.
to Limsa Laminsa.
My eyes are playing tricks on me. I'm still seeing the stars through the sky.
Oh, give me a moment.
Tatari, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes.
Graced me with the light of day.
The true nature.
As beautiful, God, as they are, I'm sure.
I happened to come across a pile of books behind one of the
Stargazing is quite fun.
I don't know whose they are. And there are varying topics too. But seeing as you run the bookstore, I was wondering if you'd like to take charge of them for now.
I take it so
What are the topics?
It's funny. Yeah, I mean, considering that.
History of the world. What looks to be some kind of recipe book, but a third of the book has been torn out, and the rest of the pages are blank. Which I could technically find use for. I always have use for blank books. So if that's alright, then I might keep that. Hold on to that one. The other was a
Maybe I was just simply thinking
well,
of stars really well.
how should we say this? More so on the private topics.
Oh.
If there's anything more on that. I do want to see you.
Was not expecting that when I opened the book, to be quite fair. But
I plan on making
Does it have images?
and I was hoping that maybe before I leave.
no, but it was very descriptive.
What to eat. Not now, but later.
Commission. See. Yes, we'll be open a little bit later. We're giving everyone a break for an hour or two.
But if you'd like to take charge of them, because, well, I don't know whose they are, and you're the only
was
person in
gonna-
town that would technically find a proper place to store them.
I appreciate the company, though.
Somewhere.
I hope you have a wonderful day. I'll be around.
And you as well.
Come, they're in my house.
Oh,
Come on now.
I think everyone's gonna leave. Oh, good. She finally gets out. One of the things we wanted to prevent is a lot of roleplays think you need to have a job, an official job to make the roleplay have interactions, or to have people like gather stuff. And what I've personally found is if you make the world interesting enough that people naturally want to, they will find time to do their duties. You don't have to force it in any particular way. They will do things that are interesting to them. They will tell stories and have interactions and stuff. So you don't have to force people to have occupations in RP or assign them particular slots. Let them bring their characters in and make the world interesting enough that they will want to do things on their own. For example, Ava wanted to own the cafe. Laru, played by Foxree. Foxree wanted to be a news writer. Yeah, and so the way of doing that is we actually made the RP not happen one day after another, like most other RPs, right? Neon Divide runs 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, 5 day. And what that means is you don't have time for offline interactions to happen, right? Let's say you need to get something from a store, from a shopkeep, right? You'd have to go find the shopkeep. You couldn't do it offline. But here, since there's a literal week, we have 7 days between episodes, and we actually say that there are 7 days between episodes. Our role players can say, I visited the shop and bought X. And we trust them to manage that themselves. We don't have to oversee them. And the reason why is that we don't really have a combat system so much. There isn't a way to progress, to have a mechanical advantage. Ari?
Hi.
Hello.
My door was open and I didn't leave it open.
Probably an accident.
There's something I should know about that. No. Probably an accident. Okay, I'm just double checking.
Yeah.
Just making sure in case someone.
The venerators are here!
Finally! Let's fucking go! I'll get this. I'll get my weapon.
Suddenly Miko's voice goes like all deep and frightening.
Yippee!
Show me your stance, love.
Which stance? Front or back?
Your weapon stance. Show me you stand with your weapon out.
Alright.
Thank you.
Preparing.
May was the venerator all along. Thanks, chat. All right. Have fun, Ari.
Well, wouldn't be the first time I've had to hurt somebody that I love.
You'll know I'm a venerator when you wake up with 8 tails.
It took a long time to grow those tails. How dare you?
Type of the vegetation? Maybe a bush? Wasn't even a tree, so in a glade. Maybe a tree
Well,
leaf?
it wasn't really a glade. It was a plant. It was a well. It was well. There was a lot of trees about. I think there was so many trees that made it really dark. But I think the glade was an exaggeration. It was just a lot of trees.
Well, I guess, God, would I find anything special about these leaves?
Having been an apothecary for some time.
This one.
Yeah, President.
Okay.
That should be the universe
Adorable.
TM President.
Perfectly okay.
I think she's crashing, Sizzle.
I don't know why they died, but I don't think well. I think they're very trustworthy people, and we should just let them do all kinds of fun stuff.
The Man God. Are you a disciple of the Man God? By the way, I've been watching that,
Of course, I looked straight at.
Yeah, May.
Yes, I can return you.
I can't survive. I can't survive in this map. I don't know what's happening. Like, I'm just dying no matter where I look.
I'm sorry. I saw a cat bug just had the same issue. I wonder if it's something related to memory, but
I'm not sure. Like, I'm guessing that I'm losing a lot of memory because my whole computer is freezing.
oh,
Like, I'm trying, but no. Yeah.
All right. Is there anything I can do to help you, sir?
I'm not sure. I'm actually just getting a little mad.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to get frustrated or upset.
I'm just not sure, like, exactly what to do here. Because I don't have this problem anywhere else.
That I do not know what I can do in the moment. The option we found that helps generally the most is having avatars not shown over a certain distance.
Yeah, I have all that on.
Yeah, and if that is not enough, then it's something where we need to investigate those areas where that's happening, but we can't fix it in the moment.
No, I'm not asking. No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm just saying, like, this is just me. I'm getting annoyed because I can't roleplay.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that to happen. Sorry, Yuri.
It's okay.
So, a trip to Infernus, huh? That's going to be fascinating. Your delivery destination for that letter, by the way, was Prima Academy.
Okay. I guess I heard wrong.
So, if you wanted to make that delivery, you would be capable of doing it and delivering it.
Yeah, then she'll probably try to do that as well.
All right.
But after probably seeing that, it really depends on the mindset if she just feels like she's too late.
It's 100% in your control in that regard. It is absolutely possible for her to swing by Infernus first.
Yeah.
And that you would see, fire and destruction. Although now it would be...
Yes, like little bits of smoke destroyed and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try to figure some stuff out. I'll get back into RP as soon as I can.
Okay. Take
Thank
all the
you.
time you need, and if you need anything, let me know. DM, or you can come into Discord and...
Okay.
All of our channels are open, so you can pop into the channel we're all in and
Understood.
talk to us.
Okay, thank you.
I'm blowing you a kiss. Mwah. There you go.
Mwah.
Oh gosh, a smoochie, it made me blush. Yes, it is. I actually like it a whole lot. I think it's fascinating. I've read the manga or the light novel.
I must see to another party who's been waiting on me.
I see.
See you later, Virus.
I was not aware of this custom. Perhaps it's come around and as of recent. But I don't think that rule quite applies when the one with is shorter starts it. She had
Isn't in that case it just gets thrown out the window? Is that how that rule goes?
I think it's fair. Let's do that.
Troublemaking young lady there. Here's the funny thing. In terms
If
of
you need a hand with cooking things too, I can always come by and lend a hand.
I'm sure we'll be experimenting with a number of things.
Oh, they got the ingredients.
You know, and then if you wish to, you're more than welcome to drop by. Goes for you too, if you would.
Bella.
Excuse me for a moment. I need to blow my nose.
Smell that.
It's sweet. No, this is different from ours. This sounds sweet. I'll feel bad. They gave it to me. It's gotta be seen.
Bella. You not smell the cocoa on it.
Heads up, everyone on map is basically at the UN base right now. There are a lot of participants and facilitators out here. I think Geo is just acquiring her crew, then we'll be heading out. But of course, Carrick is here with a pet and a bunch of other people.
Copy.
Got it. It does seem like there's still a couple of people in town, but yeah, got it.
Yeah, Solus, Capo, Catbug. There's like maybe 9 or so left in town at the moment. Yuri's having issues staying connected.
Okay. I'm just wanting to make sure that the people at the gate don't get overwhelmed.
Oh yeah. Go do a health check on them. If you know what that is, basically. Let's see who's there.
It's mostly Kurlon's the only facilitator here, and he's not engaged. So it is the participants that are handling it right now. So
Okay, we'll just keep an eye on it then and see if we
Yeah,
need to
that's-
shoo people away.
yeah, that's what I wanted to have optics on it, so we don't have any crazy happen.
Thank you. Hi, Miss Squeakers. Welcome to the Discord. Miss Squeakers here is someone I roleplayed with in Neon Divide back in the past. Como being an otter. I love that Como decided to be an otter. Yeah, party at the base.
Smile now.
Just giving it to you. Anyway, stop fucking. What?
Roka.
Yeah, it is Roka.
Oh, Poquito, can you help me figure out?
How many people do we have on the map right now?
How was the conversation between Lord Bart and
55. Okay.
It just started, and he started by doing the customary greeting of this.
Please tell me you're joking. He did the TikTok dance. He did the bloody TikTok. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're fucking doomed. Absolutely doomed.
We're so
To roam and see fit that the amenities here are up to standard. Though I will say that they have been accommodating as of late, and I cannot see any changes needed further. So at this moment, you are on standby.
You are humble, as I've been told. I would like to inform you I've already taken the liberty of cleaning your room as well as the walkways outside of it. I moved nothing of your personal belongings as I was instructed.
Cool, great. I wonder. You're killing it. So proud
Oh,
of
I would
you
also
for
like
the-
to inform you that I have been able to convince the leader on site to have your local handyman sand down the handrails of the walkways where you reside. They were quite crude, and I was worried that you could get a splinter.
Right. That's perfect thinking. You really know your duties well. I'm glad they sent such a competent maid. As a lordship, I have many meetings as well to attend personally, so I may not be able to foresee where you are all the time. And
That is fine.
as a matter of
Many
fact,
lords have other people to watch over their servants.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all.
Margarita!
Please
Oh my
pretend
gosh!
everything's
I'm so glad you're here. Wow, it's a wonderful day for people. This is Margarita, a
I have
close
already been
associate
acquainted.
of mine.
Miss
Oh, shit.
Margarita
Oh, well, yeah.
escorted me to the base a week ago and told me of your status. She was the one who described you as humble.
Thanks, Margarita.
Oh, thank you, Margarita.
I'm also aware
so
that you are new
sorry.
to your status as a lord, so please do not feel that you need to keep up appearances around me unless you wish to do so.
Right. Yeah, no, yes, I'm very much new to this, so yeah, I will, hopefully, live up to the standards set by those that sent you, and
For the sake of others to see his progress and, you know, to document it and everything. And all the like.
Hope you don't mind
I'm telling
Please
her.
tell me I got a picture of that. Give me a moment. Let me check if I got that picture.
Jesus Christ, I can't believe that's
I do enjoy almost every type of tea. So
I was
Pictures. VR
I was
chat.
telling her that he's big on TikTok.
all of this trouble.
He's
just
big on
has
TikTok.
been
Trying to, you know, trying to relate this in as best the way.
Listen, you're better at
Did you
gonna.
come to look at the camp today?
Oh, show them the data.
I got it. Perfect. Let me send it.
You did.
Here's the screenshot.
Oh, she's inside.
Let me send this to Mao. Look at that. Isn't that great? I wish I had gotten the one of her.
There you go. I'm so proud of you.
Your new outfit, by the way.
Mao.
It's very lovely.
It's getting cold.
I've been teaching her very well. I'm a very good mother.
Cozy.
We could be giving these. We could be giving them the gift of knowledge and wisdom,
Oh, you're not used to the
and
cold?
yet here we are with.
Not at all. I grew up in a coastal city.
Did
I'm
you
going
bring
to pull
winter
out my hair. I think I need.
This is the only pair I have with
I'm
me.
getting a bit faint in the head. I'm gonna have a sit on this chair here. You know, I think this is well needed.
Maybe I can knit you a little scarf.
Alright, we're just gonna floss at you while you do that.
That would be lovely.
I'm plenty aware that I've accepted it as a fate that is of my own making.
You're very kind.
You know, this seems like a sheep.
job that you can.
Okay, all the DMs are here. Let me go be a DM elsewhere. What I'm doing right now, for those of you who are wondering, is I'm going to make sure that none of the participants are alone.
Realize that. But I was looking this way.
Weird there.
I was looking this way, and then 3 of the 4 people that I was talking to were looking this way. Which
Who
happens
was
to have a
there,
perfect
then?
line of sight straight at your house. And you were at the second, like at your top floor, looking through your window that's open. And they were making straight eye contact with you, and all 3 of them were staring up at you, and you were seemingly staring back at them. I guess you weren't.
Who is there? Because I am actually completely uncertain I didn't. I don't even remember standing at there. Who's
It's been one of
there?
those kind
Who
of
are you-
days, is it not?
Who are you
Miko?
talking to?
I was talking to Brindavir. That.
So different.
I'm assuming the vaccines are still abundant.
Alex. See, we had success.
Yes.
We had success.
Right wing.
Cool.
Left
We're
wing.
gonna go
Right
back to
wing.
we're gonna go back to town. I need to set up the radio, as I said, with the mayor.
like there
And once
was
we're done with
food.
that, I need to have
Makes
a
perfect sense. I think you're correct. I wanted to share that with you because you asked if there was anything to do with magic that I could think of. And although I have been told some things, that was the one thing I thought I could share that might help you in your search.
I appreciate any and all information you can spare. Really. I am in hanging on to threads and strings and trying to pull them to see where they lead me, but everywhere I go it just ends up in a dead end.
See, if I hear anything about magics at all, I will make sure to come and speak to you.
Make a note about
immediately.
this. Laru,
Anything new? That
Yeah,
is-
don't know how much I'd appreciate that.
Ames, if you're here.
Me, the giant green lizard guy. Wolfgang apparently wants to be part of the magic investigation squad. I don't know if any. It's just the squad I put. Well, it's anyone that's involved. You can be part of it if you.
I wouldn't mind. I think
it's when we,
in my...
if any of us get any magic information, we share it with each other.
Well, I'll be sharing it with you immediately.
I am a very busy person, so I don't get much sleep. That's just the reality.
HB is planning to head back to town.
Cave? Town or cave?
Town.
Oh, okay.
Probably
He's,
town for the
radio.
Kind of the
Okay,
the
'cause he's-
formalities on the radio.
Gathering supplies right now to go to the cave. So I think he's heading to the cave first.
Okay.
Though to be fair, once again, the radio is more of just a formality at this point.
Yeah. He's picking up something called an iPack from the med tent. I have no idea what an iPack is.
Shrug. We'll
Okay.
ask him if we need to know.
Dig it.
Which to trust?
I'm seeing if I can get a good shot of her.
I think this may well go somewhat poorly.
Staring poignantly.
Afternoon.
Right? One of them got one earlier.
Waiting for someone?
Laura had him.
Just thinking a moment. I was about to go up and look for some people.
Laru had a tail and ears earlier. It was very cute.
Oh, I'm sure he was.
For now. Make sure that I'm not losing that.
I'm sorry.
Where's
Sorry to
Mashy?
bother you. But you do not need to.
To your duties and welcome aboard to our base here in your lovely area.
Let me see what Mashy's up to.
All right.
Do you want to like in this one?
Because that's gonna help
First
me.
Lord
I did.
ever to come from our side.
Look, I understand, you know, I kind of
Very nice.
Fucked up. I get it. I'm trying.
Kinda?
I'm not used to this kind of thing. Okay, I majorly fucked up. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, I thought it was a good idea at the time.
Hey, you're cool. That's what he wrote to the Emperor, by the way. Hey, you're cool. And I love him for it because it was a wonderful idea, and we love punishing wonderful ideas.
If you know information, if it doesn't, it doesn't. And if something doesn't make sense,
Suddenly there's a lot more things visible than you're really expecting, and then it's a pain to get out.
Where are you off to, Ari?
They don't.
I'm running around. I'm bored. I went to go get my bear! I went to go get my bear! That's right, that's what I'm doing. I died halfway through.
I can confirm they're going for the cave right now.
Copy.
To the etherite.
Catbug, by the way, has her bear with her. Her little baby bear.
Oh, that's the alarm.
Who hit the fucking alarm?
Is this bad?
What is
Them, not me.
I believe it was a miss. Alarm.
Catbug, yes. Your bear.
Well, I'm letting you guys know that I'm taking the baby bear out when we go on this little escapade out there. Just to have it sniffer and more training time. So just letting you know I have him.
You got it. I actually let them know already. Have fun.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
No worries. The happy sounds of a bear purring. Bears, do they purr? Sure, this one does. Purring. As it enjoys your company. She enjoys your company.
I'm gonna carry her for some of the way in my usual.
Oh dear. This is the same problem Yuri's having. I'm curious, I really wonder if it's related to VRAM memory. I need to...
Oh no, I died!
There you go. Sorry about that.
I'm crying.
I'm sorry. I moved to the other side.
It's the echo.
We're back.
I dropped it to retain some frames.
Sorry about that.
You're good. I think it was a couple of things just snacking on each other. I'm dying a lot less right now.
Okay, I'm glad. You have your bear.
I have my bear in a sling until I get further out, and then she's walking.
You got it.
Very interesting.
One moment, I need to check something real quick. A panda trying to read something is hilarious to me.
So, tall dwarves? Oh, don't think I've met many tall dwarves before.
Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things you just kind of learn over time, is to keep track of those kind of things. Watching panda, like this giant panda, stare at the thing is hilarious to me. Hold on, I need a picture of this. Our beautiful mayor.
Aside from that one being quite an irritation.
Let me check how the base is doing. One of the things we want to do is to prevent the participants from being overwhelmed. And one of those is to make sure, like, we don't swamp an area. So the reason why I'm watching this really closely is to make sure we don't end up with the entire town over here.
You have to keep on your toes sometimes, you know. Not jittery.
You be well, Mr. Sir. I need to be
so
careful
try.
anyways. As it were, it's not only the outsiders that I have to worry about.
You got yourself mixed up into something.
Where's your friend?
You went out for the day.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Everything is completely safe and everyone's alright.
Darn, I was gonna ask. You know winter is coming, right? Is that your only clothing?
I'll be alright. I've had less than this before.
One second, dear. She's just extending your arm. Very well.
Alright.
Alright, I'll
I'm sure
knit you
you're getting
something.
out here. You're gonna knit me something. What's that?
I don't want you see what I have here? It's a scarf. It's very soft
Right.
and keeps you warm. I'll knit you a sweater and a scarf too. So that way you're cozy for the winter at least.
That sounds wonderful. How much do I owe you?
You don't owe me anything.
Of course I do. It's a trade. Everything that gets given must have something in return.
I don't want anything from you, don't worry.
What do you have to gain from it then?
Your safety and your health. I don't want you catching a cold, that's all.
I assume you have something more for me later on, like something you need in return. A task you need me alive for. I understand. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to doing business in the future.
If you like to see like that. But don't worry. Say your task for now is staying safe then. That's all I'll ask for you. Have to
That's
find
what I do
someone
every
else.
day.
Then keep doing it.
Thank you. Goodbye.
We're just hoping it is not contagious and it is not and it is environmental, as in it only spreads here. If it spreads on Earth, then we are severely.
I don't want to hit the button. The major will get mad at me if I hit the button. What's up? Tall, dark, and brooding?
You are very tall and very dark.
I'm very much hoping that the vector for spreading is.
I think it's the poncho.
You have a light personality, but it's just the clothes.
There is no.
You're like a walking void.
A walking void.
Oh, I
It's
see.
the name back in
I
prison.
see.
Don't worry, it's
I
not
think
a
it's
bad
because I'm
thing.
in a shadow. Okay, probably.
The way I see it is just.
I was talking to the doctor. I don't think they said they didn't see the person, but I was looking for somebody by the name of Huckleberry.
Oh yeah, he's out today.
Oh, okay.
Oh, berries are not huckled today, my good friend. I'm terrible.
It's a consideration for the saying of anatomy. You know,
Well, have fun.
Goodbye! Why is it that I came here because there was trouble originally, and then I see you eventually leave the place?
I want to ask Panda if he can actually read, but I know Resnir can.
Of course.
Well, they're working on it.
I didn't quite understand this Rocksteady this article that this Rocksteady person did. Isn't...
Is that the one that has the high school in it?
Yes.
Yeah, do you know what that is?
Confusing.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon
I'm looking for Ari.
The company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fell level with Hearthstone and washed the soil of good
High school as opposed to normal school.
The area was subsequently occupied by Sahagin.
Look at her being sneaky.
The thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground.
This is a sneaky girl right here.
Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that
Oh,
the
hi,
Leviathan is
Seer.
stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Adam. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did.
Where it looks like they turn it on and off, so I don't think it was her. But as it stands, everyone seems to have had it sorted out pretty quickly, and no one seems to be upset at anyone specific.
That?
I see.
Who, Ari, you mean? Or you mean Red? Red the Fox.
If anything, I feel like it could possibly have been just a prank done by some...
But I've tried to spread the vaccine. I've been helping someone in town so that not only people in Valencia can get the vaccine.
Your best story.
I don't even have a good story, let alone a best
Oh,
story.
Ari. Ari's Fox. She's a kitsune, yeah.
I could tell you the tale of Steve, the wyvern, my very best friend.
Who got murdered.
Who was stabbed by other people of Valis. Instantly killed.
Oh no! Your
All
poor
right,
friend Steve.
It was a kind of a back and forth thing. There's a lot of wrong and a lot of right. But basically, I met a wyvern and I fed it a deer, and the wyvern seemed to take a liking to me. And it left because, wyverns are busy. They've got things they need to do. So naturally, I went and I found more food for the wyvern. I found a cave with a bear in it. And I thought to myself, oh, hold on, this could also be food for the people of Valley.
I own the impression that I'll teach any of you my ways if you want, but I'm not trying to force it anymore.
Aww.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend.
I have time.
Mez.
I'm sure I can find somewhere.
Come on.
Catch.
Wouldn't it be nice to put your things down and
I've already
relax?
bought it.
Defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
Sorry.
Right there.
What's that?
In matters of science,
Yes,
I am as
right
a
there.
babbling babe. But
Last
I
house in
cannot
the
well
area.
imagine that
I'm
such
just
a
gonna get
feat
a
would be possible without a very
Menadai.
corrupted crystal.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
Oh.
The question being,
Oh, excuse me.
Life is cramped, I apologize.
Oh.
They have not, Admiral, but who might? Recall you the tale of Miss Beard's
There's a bed on the top floor.
It is
Got the
said
climb
that
bales up to it. I
lashed
apologize. Like I said, this is the last house in the town.
No, I mean, this...
The ladder creaks beneath Resnir's significant weight, but he makes it up.
We're gonna need to get a thicker ladder for you.
What, are we going to have to get some bear stairs?
I don't think I could fit stairs in here, but I could ask Geo if they could make a log ladder for you.
Well, okay, there's also
Honestly, this place seems
barrels
perfect
here.
for you, Russ.
I mean, yes, but there's... Okay, I have to... Can I even... I'm not even sure...
You can climb.
There we go.
This in itself will be no small feat. Running speed will be required.
Nails squeak, wood bends and distorts, but with effort.
Come on! I did it!
The wooden beams sag beneath his significant weight.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger.
Well, you know what? Maybe this is alright then. Maybe this is fine then.
very well.
Oh wow. It's quite interesting in
Cozy.
here.
This place is perfect for him. He can make a little hoarder house in here.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say it, but yeah.
Don't
There's a
be
lot of
compared to
places
a
for
tropical
storage.
bungalow.
Mm.
A lot less sand and a lot less sea.
Okay.
I don't say I was in here earlier testing it, so I don't think you're that much bigger than me.
Right. Yeah, well... I guess
It's a small compensation I can do.
The fate of Limsolo Minsa rests upon your shoulders once again.
I love Panda.
Oh, dang.
You have a date with your wife, waifu? Is she looking for her waifu? Is that what she's looking for?
House that don't come mess with the town, but it also sends a terrible message.
Indeed, exactly.
The diplomacy's the better idea. How's it going, no mouse?
I completely agree in that. No mouse. Oh, I see.
She's small and soft-spoken, but she's terrifying when she's cornered.
This isn't
Ah,
the
yes,
mouse.
one small observing another small.
This isn't the mouse. This is Margarita Suarez.
I'm just messing with you.
Why is he calling you a mouse?
I don't know, he's been calling me that since day one.
It's kind of fucked
Because
up.
she's small,
It's kinda fucked up.
soft-spoken, but she's terrifying when cornered.
What would Mooselfinks think?
She may have gone with that group that went out looking for that, or whatever expedition.
Hi, my lady. Is there somewhere I can place you?
I was actually just outside of my house with the Chibi's character.
Okay, I will put you next to her then. Does that sound good? Mm-hmm. So Chibi? To Chibi? I'm gonna return your little elf to you.
Okay.
She will appear here momentarily. Kimmy, here she is. Give her a moment to orient herself.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
He's
Thank you
out
for the
there so
follow,
much that
Jess.
I apparently followed you quite a distance without thinking.
Oh, Yuri's back. I want to take a picture of this. Put your wing down.
And unfortunately, no one has gotten hurt, which is also fortunate. I don't want people to get hurt. But certainly I haven't really made anything. This is why I am still employed.
I want to get a picture of her looking sad there. And Whisper sitting there sadly looked pretty cool. Ah, that character is so beautiful.
I've seen these feathers before. Very, very common
Take
noise.
them back. I'm actually sure some of the people in town would probably like these. I'm sure maybe some of the tailors could use them.
Oops, I haven't hit the sound zone yet.
Somehow glazed over. I'll even dress up.
Back to town. The Lord has decided to go out in search of possible future territory.
I see. If he'd like any accompaniment, let him know that I can absolutely send some men or women.
I wonder what Sears up to.
As it were, things are being, well, rebuilt.
Sylvie,
What?
at least there's an ally blacksmith.
goes me being blind again.
This is me checking up on the player. That's actually what I'm watching right now, is to make sure she's okay. He's okay. Player, not character. Ah!
Fair enough.
And makes sense. No, you seem to be doing fine for someone who had most things provided for them.
At least it's not as if I am very soft. And then be able to care.
I will post it. That's definitely a picture, assuming I get the okay from him.
No, I do not imagine
Yes.
so. If you weren't able to,
would
you
not.
wouldn't have made it down the river this far, would you?
No.
Unless you were
I
very
doubt I
lucky.
would have made it out of Helgrim.
I need to get back to doing what I was doing previously. So, you'll excuse me.
Understood? Have a great evening.
Of course.
Or day.
Can I get above him? I want to see him spread his wings. That's what I'm waiting for.
How could I have something so important?
That's good. The only person I haven't managed to talk to is Geo. Apparently they're out on an expedition right now.
I see. I saw them over at the UN base. They may have left me.
I don't know exactly where that is.
Would you wish for me to
But-
escort you?
You say there's people of this world that, only wish to hurt. And even though I don't like it, I can say it's most likely the same where I'm from. But I'm from a land of peace. I'd like to bring at least a little bit of that here. And if there is a legendary assassin of sorts, or whoever the hell decided to murder a dwarf, that was the same time when we came through the portal.
I love the way you can walk through the city and hear these conversations going on. I really like that detail about this place. Oh, excuse me. Oh, she's gonna go spy on them again.
So, and that's just
Me and
it.
put them up.
I'll be honest, if it is the Lotus, I'm the only one who really has to worry about death.
Let's go.
As much as it's anything to say. You know who I am.
Oh, what a good walk-off line.
Yeah,
This would be a great moment for Miko to point around the corner and stare at Mana.
Okay.
It's hard to go anywhere without hearing about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be that way until it happens.
I don't know what it is. Don't put too much weight on it. Alright?
I was just worried that I wish we weren't going to celebrate it. I think it's best left to rest.
Just asking him for permission to do so. That's what I mean, it's changed.
I'm more worried about it.
Who is your master?
Who's your master?
Master doesn't believe in fun?
Yeah, I mean...
I am a servant.
Master got a stick
Such
to his ass?
luxuries are not permitted into me. And as
Oh, poor Kimmy.
themselves apparent to those they wish to know them, it is not my place to...
Hello! Goodbye!
Goodbye.
Come on, follow me into this creepy back alley all alone with nobody watching!
Listened or they'd heard of it.
Sorry.
Girl, do you have your gun? Do you have your
I've got my combat knife. I mean,
it'll be
Oh, where did I put my knife? Oh, you never have things when you need them. Wow, I'm just kidding. Come on.
My beloved, I can return you to where you were if you wish.
Yeah, thank you.
You've got it. You were with Raven. I'm returning your ice heart to you. Momentarily.
There is a fourth. Would you please inform me of who this is?
Can you do me a favor and make sure that the titles Think for me.
Got it.
If you treat everyone with the same respect as noble, then you will actually treat them the respect they want.
They're whispering to each other.
I think for the bedding, probably something traditional.
If anything, he's been saying that I've got sticky fingers.
That's the first I've heard of it, honestly.
I mean, are they?
I love where Ari is standing. She's standing right at the point where you can hear the inside. That's why she's standing right here. If you move outside, you see it goes silent.
There's a chance to re-earn
I'm
that
thinking that
respect.
maybe could turn that into like some burnable fuel or something.
So where she's standing is right where you can hear the inside without losing.
I'm aware of the way to convert it.
Oh, don't tell me what rituals? You do rituals?
I'm aware of them. There are plenty of books about it.
And they haven't been burned? Or are they all hands?
Because I can use those hands to help rebuild. Second chance is something you can always give someone.
Don't really run license.
It could be beneficial.
Yeah. Good sneaking.
I have to.
You should probably just double check because I'm pretty sure that
I guess in a way,
anything that
yes.
isn't Oracle magic
But not in
is
such harsh
considered
words.
heresy and
Okay. Let's make sure Yuri's okay. Oh, yee.
Yes. That's hi. What can I help you with? Yeah. You're not saying words. Ah, shit. Does everybody know?
I was one of the first ones to be informed.
With all due respect, it wasn't supposed to be this
I understand
convoluted.
that. It's just... are you aware about the person looking for you? I have been notified
Who's looking for me?
that you might want to be subtle because I have been notified at a secret quote-unquote meeting that I was attending that there is a catkin in a maid outfit looking for you that is trying to get close to you, that is an official envoy from the Empire.
Alright. Shit. Yeah, no, they've already introduced themselves, and yeah, no, I'm Lord, officially.
Ames, I hope you get to watch this.
Listen, this is a public service I provide because when I have these out, everyone else gets warmer.
Is that how it works?
Do you know magic? Maybe Varys can learn that from the book.
No.
Alright.
I see. Change from him.
How was your day, Mr. Koshai?
Sticky figures, huh, Rose? You didn't take anything from my crates, did you?
You are.
I was just gonna say that I'm having a lot of trouble staying in the map. I'm probably just gonna get off, stuff like that.
I'm also having a lot of other issues, like my controllers are not working and stuff. I just wanted to let a DM know that she just didn't disappear, but
Okay, okay.
yeah, that's unfortunate, but thanks for letting us know. No problem. Yeah. Be sure to message me and stuff about all the things she does.
You got it.
Alright.
I have some pretty pictures to show you too.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of bummed. I'm getting a little bummed out.
I very much understand, ma'am.
Yeah.
I will wish you a good day, sir. And, you know, if you need anything, you can
Yeah.
DM me. I'll be around.
Okay. Will do. Thank you. I'll have to figure some things out to see what's going on with my PC or whatever.
We'll also try to see if we can figure it out to help out. Let me send you...
Alright, it might just be me as well, so...
Let me send you a picture while you're here. Yuri. Oh, let me hide my stream from this. Sorry, guys, you're gonna have to wait a moment.
Understood. Grab my phone.
Let's see, Yuri. It's just because I had another DM open.
You're good.
Okay. Pictures, VR chat. I wanted to get one of you. You had your, you went. I got a couple of really nice ones, but I think my favorite is definitely, these two. I got another.
Oh, that's a good one.
Let me see here. Open and I'll post these, of course, later on. I usually like to give all the best ones to the actual players of the characters.
They look really good.
Yeah, I
Here
gotta
for takeoff.
Here one. This one was really. This one was gorgeous. It was very evocative. I really liked that one a whole lot.
Oh yeah, that is good.
I took I think I have about 7 or 8.
He's buying.
I got I think so far like 30 pictures so far. Hi everybody, welcome back.
Oh, nice.
So yeah.
Can't wait to see them all.
I'll send you all the ones with you that are good. There are, I think there's maybe 2 or 3 more that are good. I tried to get one of people watching you fly, but I never could quite catch it. Damn it. I'll get it next time.
So what she's gonna do, I'm just gonna have her take a nap in the tower. Before she leaves, she's gonna eat a lot. And then she has like 5 packages to deliver. People are giving her a bunch of mail, so she'll be gone for a bit.
Okay. You got it.
Yeah.
Have a good flight.
May, the funniest thing is about to happen.
Uh-oh.
Go follow, like, Reyes or something.
Reyes, okay.
Oh, man.
It's gonna be so fucking funny.
Got it. Yuri.
Alright, have fun, okay? I'm gonna get off.
You too. I'll DM you later.
Okay. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, you might want to come with us into town.
I'm going to
This is
yell
a-
at
There's
Ender.
a
if you can
situation
talk
with,
to me.
Yeah.
This is-
Well, there's also a situation you should be made aware of because Graham did something really dumb.
This is an imperial-sized problem.
I know.
What?
Oh,
I know he did something dumb. I've been aware of
Graham.
that for
Graham
weeks.
was his name before he got the
He's
title.
done
Now he's
something
Lord
dumb,
Bart.
and it's come to bite us in the ass pretty directly.
I know
as
about
of
the
today.
catkin. I'm aware of that.
Okay, well, we kind of need the whole town to refer to that man as Lord Bart now. We all
You have my
show him
approval.
the respect of a lord now.
I was made aware of the catkin being an official representative from the Empire, 3
Nope,
hours
not a
ago.
joke. Refer to him as Lord
Yeah,
Bart.
I was
At least while the
about the same
Empire
thing.
people are around. Oh,
Yeah.
fucking not.
You kind of have to. Besides,
And then I actually saw him. I literally was on my way to the cat to warn him. And I saw him running by. And I was like, hey, I gotta warn you.
Sending a message to an empire that wants to make a good impression on people who have overwhelming might. That's how.
I don't envy him.
Oops, I missed an alert from Yee.
Oh Lord! Yes, I'm a goddamn Lord. Just treat me like a Lord.
servant. Because, you know
Just,
look,
just,
people want to make...
No! That's not what...
just call him Lord Bart. Just that. Just call him
No,
Lord Bart.
I know it's... What the... Why do you have a baby?
Listen. Bjorn
Because he's my baby.
Okay.
Okay, first
What?
of all, you can call me Rez. Also, yes, that's a...
I don't know. I just noticed this.
You missed
Okay.
the, you missed the whole entire thing.
Fuzzy. Yeah, okay, look, alright, listen. That one?
Okay,
Hi! Good to see you. Always great.
I don't know whether to be accepting this as a compliment or a concern.
You know. Well, it's almost time.
Where are we going? Are we going to the balcony? Or are we
Balcony.
going to the roof?
Yeah.
Okay, balcony it is.
Yesterday. It's over there, yeah? Yeah. And then the orange turns into this like deep, beautiful midnight. And then Viserys wakes up. And they watch all night. Just like the sun.
We can only hope that we'll both find one.
They could sit if you don't understand. I don't know how long this actually takes. I should have it down to a T, but I don't.
No.
Can I make this jump? Oh, I can't. That was almost really dangerous. I mean, I would have been okay, but like... Hey.
Is there a reason for this?
To make you anxious.
I mean, if she falls and breaks something, I'm not the one who can fix her.
I would be okay. I could land that.
They've jumped off before.
They are doing a great job of making me angry.
I believe in her. But no, we're simply watching the sunset. That's all.
I'm looking for a specific image here.
So,
There it is.
basically any part of the tavern is a great view for that.
Well, we don't have any windows that face this way. Or the other way, for that matter.
Perfect.
That window.
Well,
Where's that
yes,
window?
but not... What?
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Ava, Taylor, and Yui are watching the sunset.
How many sunsets have you missed being inside taking care of the tavern or the cafe? How often do you get to just sit and appreciate it?
I'd be afraid you get too nervous about this.
I don't know the last time I just...
That's cute. Sadly, it doesn't set in the, right in the, little view thing anymore, but...
Maybe I will next.
Did you have servants?
The place I, lived before I came to Valis.
Oh.
My friend had a
try and double check just to make sure in case it was Carrick again or something, but yes, they were. What surprises me though is that they did this and managed to keep their cool for once, which means that maybe they've grown a bit more mature. Either that or they're
Either that
playing
or
a game in
spiteful.
kind.
Yeah.
But yes, let us presume that the individual in question is one that is still specialized against our kind. The main thing to know is that in your case, you wouldn't necessarily have to worry about this because you present yourself openly. But one of the things that they usually do is more trying to get in close without making their target aware that they are a venerator in the first place. They usually carry vials of this awful dye on them that they pretty much... Their way of accusing somebody is to uncork it and quite literally throw it upon someone that they're accusing of being a kitsune because it causes their illusion magic to not be very effective.
That's a
seeing
thing
as
that
they're-
can happen against the illusion magic? Wow, I didn't know there was such
Well, it's
things
well,
that
it
could
is
pull that
just
out.
it is just hiding it. It's an alchemical dye of sorts. They throw it upon them, and it stains their fur that is hidden and causes it to. Effectively, it would be levitating in the middle of
Well,
the
that's
air.
why I
in
appreciate
the
you doing this
exact
with me,
shape.
so that I am trained to be myself. So that I am armed, so
Exactly.
that whenever people try to come along and tell me that I can't, I have something to go back on, so I really,
Exactly.
really appreciate it.
But the ones that still specialize against us, you likely seem to have encountered that kind given the type of weaponry they were using. Their preferences are, at least for that, are, like you said, they were heavily armored crossbows, and typically swordsmen
Yeah,
of their
isn't it
own
great?
kind. They don't
Sorry, I
tend
have
to
this
use
in the way.
anything else. They like to be quick and efficient. It's easier to cut down somebody than to bludgeon them to death with a
He seemed
blunt
very
weapon.
skilled with it. Like I said, I bit down that hand hard, and he was still able to get me right next to the heart.
Yes. The main thing is that a lot of them are usually trained to be ambidextrous, so presume that unless you
that is
disable
funny.
both arms, you'd want to be able to...
All day. Like, literally from pastries till sunset.
Sorry, baby.
I still have one of your pastries in my shirt. It's like a midnight snack.
I think once it's in your shirt, it's one of your pastries.
To be fair, the moment they're on the plate in front of me, they're my pastries. But yes, you're right. I don't know anyone who would want to eat this.
That was pretty funny. That legit made me laugh.
Could they take as harm?
Sorry I jumped out. I want to make sure I'm watching everybody.
You think me a presumptuous servant? My definition of harm is anything that could be fatal to the Lord. Otherwise,
you said or
it is
steal.
his
That's
right
pretty
to
goddamn
determine.
minor.
Hey.
Pardon me.
Is there something you can prove with sir?
Oh, I got some fabrics from Lux.
There. Well, just set him over there.
The fuck is a book?
I
What?
got
Huh?
look.
Yeah.
He totally wrote a lot of things.
Our Lord and Savior.
And that's why I'm gonna go look on the other side for people to go see if they wrote any
Lord?
books about our dear captain.
Words.
Oh, yeah, because there's like footage of him out there now, huh?
Look,
There's a no, you
community
probably
out
got
there.
a whole fandom. There's so many people who like people like you. If you were on Earth, you wouldn't last a day without getting your bones jumped.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
A day? Maybe an hour.
You would have women lining up outside your door to
10
get
minutes?
laid, frankly.
I mean, yeah, you would do well on a TikTok. Dear
I don't need more of
Christ.
that. And for the record, look at stuff. For look, you don't understand already the trouble I have here.
It's a video that people that it involves entertainment for a short.
Oh shit!
Alright,
well I can get one of those too.
Joy.
Yeah, so
you would be kind of uplifting people.
Oh, okay. Hold on. One sec. Hold on.
No, don't.
Oh, you mean the book is the Karma Sutra?
There's a child present, man. Shit.
Not a child. I'm pretty sure she's as old as we are.
What?
Tush.
Yeah.
I heard some words that ring a bell.
How much do you think it is to print paper per page in Brazil?
It's 1 second.
Surprisingly cheap, actually. Fantastic. Good to know.
Regardless,
or
the situation is handled.
Oh god, it's crazy, we're all walking in the same direction. Hey, I heard you had something for me.
Ah, yes, right.
Lord Bard, you need to get your servant under control. She's threatening the town. And you need to go handle that situation. Yes, it's very bad for you.
Are they getting beat up? What just happened?
Where's...
No, I didn't think they're getting.
Right here, my lord. For most people, it's a bad thing.
Okay, so...
Well, I'm sure never gonna steal from them, though, am I right? I like my hands.
I apologize that you had to see such an altercation, my lord. The situation is handled for now. However, that lady concerns me. She intends to defend a criminal, and she insults you, Rick.
You know, it's actually a really bad
You, look, every time... Okay, first of all, where were you anyways? Like, you know, I tried looking for you for weeks.
I've been in the forest.
In the forest?
Right, I was in the forest. I was terribly lost. I always am.
You were in the forest. Okay, alright, so you're telling me that you
Correct.
were in the forest getting terribly lost and you've got no idea where you were.
Right, there was a rock and a tree and another tree.
I'm impressed he can do that with his voice. That would destroy me.
Excuse me a moment. I have things real quick. One moment.
Yeah, bear witness to events. What happened?
I informed Resnair, the thief, that should he attempt to bring harm to the Lord or steal...
To my lord, then I would have to dispose of him. I understand this is not the way things work in your world, but you are no longer there. I think we should roll for him slipping. Carrick.
Hello. Hi there.
Margarita's on it. I left the Walkman, yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Have you seen the Major?
I'm not even sure who that is.
Oh,
Pardon me.
she's the...
Hello.
Yeah?
Goodbye.
The lady
Why, you
with...
short of breath?
People, that's...
darling.
Look, it damages the image of
My lord, that was
lordship.
not a threat. It is simply due justice.
Right. Of course, justice. Yeah. Yes, the
Tyler's
justice
killing me.
system is
His body language is like.
and, that is something I will see to myself personally. I need not it be handled for me. As a lord, it is.
Should I have a blade commissioned for you?
I don't need that. It's okay. I actually, I have artillery of my own. Just not.
You got people that can wield a blade perfectly well.
And also people that do that thing of wielding blades. I can just command it.
Mashy's killing me.
It's a lead up to it.
You're in somewhere like New York, where it's mostly concrete and stuff like that. Unless you're in Central Park or like a manicured park that's like specifically designated, then grass doesn't grow because things are driving over the road the whole time. There's no place for it to grow. But if it's in between a crack or something, or if it's in a park, it'll grow. Or if you got a rooftop garden or something, where you kind of make it happen.
Yes, ma'am.
So
Unlock.
Grand present. Oh, door locked.
Yeah, need the door unlocked.
It is open. It has not been disturbed.
Okay. Excellent, because I might need a little bit of help with some shenanigans. I don't know where the tea thing has gone. It's not where I left it.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, it's yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem because I've got
But it is still sealed. So if you react to it, they tend to use that as a...
Hey. You see this small hole on the corner of the wall now? There's black stuff all over the floor next to it.
Oh my fucking...
What?
Okay, I need both of you to step back.
No, this is my home.
Yeah, well, that's technically mine, so I need to grab it.
Oh, show me your name on it. We trade
Alright,
here.
Here, can you read that right there? That
Of
right there,
course,
that
it
label
says-
on the side of it, yeah?
Not yours.
Oh, alright. Funny.
Listen,
Here, I'll pick up my scrap. Hi. Now we're gonna negotiate, aren't we? I'm gonna take this very unsafe thing from you, and you're gonna thank me for it, or we're gonna run into an issue where you're gonna blow yourself up in half the town. So, I think that's a fair trade.
Is our thing still on?
yes, your ice cream is on the way.
Yep, you'll get ice cream. You know what? I'll give you a whole bag of candy for it. How about that? That sound fair to you?
Like on top?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take some candy on top of it all. Why not?
Alright, sure. Here you go. Just wanted to make sure we were, on even terms. I wanted to raise you up to eye level, you know what I mean? Nothing serious about it.
I felt so calm in your caring hands.
Yeah, I know you did. Oh, goodness, I'm falling. Oh, boy. Here we go. So.
I have that same problem all the time.
One moment, I gotta check something.
Let's see.
Jesus. Yeah, so where's the thing? Is Mother getting it?
Yeah. She's making it.
Hello. I trust you.
Hi.
Don't worry.
I'm guessing this is a dud similar to the one from the field?
I also talked to the bear, and the bear said that he just couldn't find me. But then he also ran away when I tried finding him.
Inspect the shell, you would see that it is in fact a dud.
Okay, just wanted to double check, because I was the one out there looking for him the other day, so wanted to make sure. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna be taking this now.
So?
Okay.
Alright, good news. We're not about to blow up half the town. Bad news, I gotta take this now.
Okay, don't worry. I've already gotten part of my things, a guarantee.
Yeah, there you go. Good stuff. Oh, you got one of those slimy hands. Good stuff. Oh, what?
It's a little dull. I've been using it a lot lately.
You got it.
Oh, thank you, darling.
I love Hackett. He's great.
Yeah.
There's that moongrass cell.
Imperative. And you are nowhere within the immediate vicinity. It does fall upon me and my duty to rescue my lord.
Rescue does not mean you go after someone. Rescue means you get the person you're there out.
Well, all right. So they're done with their caving.
Did you have fun?
These are
It was fun. I kept telling them to try to not fall down the holes, and only Dolly was able to find a geo-sized hole to put herself in.
Kind of impressive.
I saw a yellow dot on the ground. I'm like, what the hell happened? I go back there, and literally she can't move anywhere. She's just wedged into a crevasse. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna summon you. I up mean, here. like,
Still, like, you're gonna get crumbs in
Other
between your
news,
boobs.
yeah,
It's,
the
like,
ticking time
super
bomb
fucking
has been
irritating.
diffused.
Like, aren't you, like...
The one that Carrick was kicking?
I mean,
Yeah. Nick came and got it.
Okay, let
has been found.
let Advo know, because
Yeah,
Advo was
no,
kind of
I
come back and
picked
check
up
on that.
You know, you kind of wedged
See Knack walking by himself back. now.
Silent, could you let Advocate know?
What specifically what? Do I need to let him know?
That the explosive in Carrick's house has been picked up by the UN.
On your shirt, but, like, you know...
Carefully.
And yet there's no gap. Funny
Well, that's because one, you're wearing a shirt, and two, you're also like one mass.
Today
So like
seems to
even
have
if there
gone
was
pretty
one,
well.
it's just
The map is done fine.
It's been... I feel like a good recovery day before, things ramp up again. The interesting thing is, go look at Ari and Red right now. Ari is training her.
Oh.
Yeah. They've been training for like 30 minutes. It's great.
Oh, she's got the tails out and everything.
You're fine.
Wouldn't having strong allies on our side be nothing but a good thing for us?
That is what I believe too, but most of them will only fixate on the fact that they find it wrong that one of their own should be the one that is their executioner.
I don't think
And
there
they
should be a
believe that
time when we all execute each other.
They believe that my methods are improper. And perhaps they're right. However, it does mean that it puts the fear of turning to those who have been nothing but suppressors to us.
Hell yeah, fluff out.
It makes them
emotional stuff just through writing, so I keep a diary.
Yeah. Journals are hard to keep track of. What leave in place.
I'm glad they got to watch the sunset. That's really pretty. Sorry if I'm kind of getting distracted at the moment. I'm very, very tired. I still haven't caught up on sleep from my trip.
It's getting rather late.
Christy? Hey, Nor!
Hi.
It was wonderful. Hello!
Hello.
Is there anything I can help you with, or are you all good?
No, I just got in. I only just woke up. My mental
Yeah.
life been kicking my ass.
Well,
So
we...
I am here.
Oh, right. Well, wonderful. You've got an hour left. Minus 4 minutes.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hello?
Hello. You've got an
Sorry,
hour
I
left.
think I lost connection there for a second.
No worries.
Awesome.
If you need anything, let us know.
Did I miss anything at the announcements?
Let me think if there's anything relevant.
The
go ahead,
radio,
Kat.
May.
Oh, right. There is now a radio option.
If you look into your menu, there's a big R. It's a new radio option. Usually there's only one channel, so you're aware. If you don't have... Actually, Solan, would you be kind enough to explain that?
Hi.
Me on the radio, since you know more
Absolutely.
about it than
Hello.
me.
Hello.
She antagonizes him anymore.
Okay, she just went full Brazilian.
Holding on to it. Yeah. For a long time because, you know, I'm still trying to figure out.
It was a wonderful vacation. It was actually with Miss Sear. Actually, where is Sear? Look at this is why this is why this RP exists. This sort of thing right here. This is why our town is so small like it is, so that this can happen.
Yeah.
She got so angry she reverted back to her original language.
Why is everyone so angry?
But
can we all just go to the tavern?
I think this was
Relax.
Let's see what Sear's up to.
Before we start drinking.
Yeah, natural gathering.
Like, I want to refill it.
Hello.
Hello?
Let's see what Sear's up to. Also, give me one moment, chat. Okay.
To look after the nobles residing in town, keeping their amenities up.
Who was I following? Sear, right? Sear.
5 minutes straight. To prepare
thank
that.
you very much. Honestly, I think you're going to need a second cup because she's
need a place to
gonna
sit
need
here.
it more than I do.
Yeah.
I'm inside.
You
okay,
Margarita,
Margarita?
would you like? Apparently, she marathoned the trip from Greece to the tavern twice over in order to make ice cream.
Wait, what?
What's wrong?
Wait, what?
I'm
sorry, you said there was water.
Take her to the tavern.
Until my
The kids, yeah.
Kit Kat here.
Margarita, come on.
Kit Kats?
Kit Kat.
You
Come
Kit
on.
Kats? Wait, do you have
there's a
cats?
chair.
You put cats in your oven.
No,
Oh, God.
no, not cats. Not cats.
You
It's
put cats in...
What have I done? The children. The children. What did you do to the children? Oh God,
Children.
We
They
all
asked me
appreciate
to make
your
something that usually would take you hours to prepare in less than 10 minutes, and I did it.
You did it.
And then she told me to meet
You're
her.
a miracle
and
worker.
I went to town and went back and came here because she did not tell me where to meet her at, and she made it sound like it was an emergency.
And we are talking about Nadia, right?
Yes. Nadia apparently had such an extreme hunger for ice cream. What is?
Is it good?
I heard they had something back in.
I'm so sorry, you're so delicious, children. Survival will finish at this point. You think I can still be a good person?
Yes.
Or did it taste like?
No, look at me in my eyes, right the fuck now. Those are not cats. That is just the name of the goddamn fucking candy. It's literally just biscuit with chocolate. If I see you spreading misunderstanding that we're feeding you fucking cats, when I just spent like fucking so much time figuring out how to make this fucking bullshit for you, and I read 2 times from base to city, and you are ungrateful. These are not fucking cats. No, shut the fuck up. That is candy. very important, all right? Margarita. Please, wait.
Oh, you made this?
Sadly,
Well, you made this?
Yes!
Oh, well, there's no way you would have done that to me. This is wonderful. Oh, it's the best thing I've ever tasted.
What did you guys end up deciding during your meeting?
I didn't tell anybody. I mean, I warned them about, like, hey, if you have any sort of weird symptoms, don't, just sit there, like, actually come to us. We need to know.
I know. What if we go in there and you can like keep your hands in your pockets like or on your lap or something, and I can just like give you your drink for you. Like I'm like yeah, and I like I feed you your drink.
Hello, Seer.
DM present.
Is
DM is
Nico
present.
in the house?
Yes. I believe so. Give me a moment.
Okay.
She is.
Can you let her know that there's a knock at her door?
Sizzle? She's got it.
Okay, thank you.
Here. Want me to hide?
Would the captain being hot have to do with that anything?
No, it's
Oh,
something I
that's
overheard from the other.
Not, It's a thing that like reproduces music, but it's not an actual person.
I assume she's gonna head back. What in the world is Catbug up to? Bella's way. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, Hoyt, hi. Thank you for the gift. As always, it's lovely to see you.
Yeah, we can walk up.
Oh, these are our hunters.
I
Hunters and cave explorers.
I didn't have a chance to.
Thank you, Hoyt, as always. We had quite a day today. It was very, very enjoyable.
I think it would be quite an interesting and potentially exciting experience indeed.
What's up?
Well,
Hoyt?
do give it a
If
thought
I may.
over. Hello,
Yes, if I may have some time.
Yes, please, enjoy yourselves.
I hope
Come
you're
on
doing
in,
so.
Lotea.
Please. Have a pleasant evening, Vixen.
Love you. Say it back. Say it back.
Give me.
Ah, tragic. They didn't say it back. I cry. I cry real tears.
Oh. I'm sorry.
What?
What I miss out here?
I don't know.
It's a
Why
little
is
dark.
Why are
everybody
people
looking
crying?
like that?
He thought
I don't know. Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Is he
Now
eating cats?
it's complete.
Oh, I see. I get it.
those are
that way,
nice.
their
that
candy
way.
is called something
about anything
cats,
else.
so he thought he was eating cats, but apparently
That's
not.
my mom's
So
strict policy of knowing.
Oh, no
knowing
balls.
her.
Bit of her-
Yeah, no. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I'm being called. Hello. Yes. Hi.
I feel like we're idling in the middle of the street.
Am I
Maybe I
actually
should
bumped
move.
into that?
Okay.
Maybe.
Right, because it was mine.
Yes, hello. Yes.
Hello, Mommy too. Can we sleep together tonight?
I don't know how much money you got.
I have my good personality. I can tell a good knock talk to.
My golden smile. my winning shot.
Okay.
If I'm good at anything, it's jumping off things.
I see. A little rattled.
Apparently things happened. I think something happened.
Come on, put your hand down. Put your hand down. I wanted to take a picture of him looking contemplative in front of the beam. Oh, oh, Tamiko. Wow, thank you, Hoyt. Welcome, Miko.
Where should I put you down?
Are you okay, Sienna? Have you ever
There he goes. Okay.
Would you have any drinks to help with stress?
Tea, I suppose. We can heat up some water.
Get some chamomile.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go put something on.
There we go. Got it. That's the picture I wanted. Yeah, you're already good. No, Gary, you're good. How are we doing in here?
Consider it done.
Then a deal it is.
What?
I don't expect everyone.
The house probably looks
And then eventually I just decided to leave. I'm glad you were at least able to make a choice.
Miko. Mm-hmm.
I probably wouldn't have been able to keep that choice for very long.
But you did you?
I would do anything.
No,
for
it
my
wasn't too late. They would have never expected me to be one.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check on Christy. Christy.
Okay.
We assume
And my
because
guess.
there were modern vehicle tracks, and no, it wasn't anything the UN did prior to us.
No, we'd be the first force out, but again, this kind of lines up with how long have the Brazilians actually been here?
Mm-hmm. And do they still have people here? So.
Oh fuck! Don't get that idea in my fucking brain. I don't want to think about that.
That's a really, really interesting idea. Sir.
I'll
Hey,
get you in one moment.
Yeah, no, VR chat
I'm
accidentally caused
already
me to
watching.
disconnect, so thank you so much.
No
You get me
worries.
back to the group.
Don't worry.
You got it.
All good. Session's been going great though.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Let me reset the time though,
Very
so that
fun
you
so
can
far.
see the daytime or nighttime rather.
That'd be very thankful for that. I
You got
appreciate
it.
Right, TP.
Okay, here's where I am. I actually, where I was pretty interesting, so I want to go back there.
Their food.
Holy shit. Are
This
they
is more than
hiring?
enough.
$45 per man and a meal? Oh, you got a marriage system.
He got betrayed. And now my family's nobility is under his.
What the fuck am I doing?
So with
Want to talk about it?
with the Ferrum, have you attempted to plant seeds of it around here?
There is an abandoned farm, just about a quarter-mile away from here. Something akin to that. It is a long walk. It is also perilous, considering that the way around it is either very long, or you have to go scale down a cliff.
Yeah. See,
Was that a cough?
You wear heels, you should know this.
Right, no, I was just coughing. Still takes me because of what?
It's quite an elaborate cough you got there. How many syllables were in that cough? Vowels?
Belly. Oh, no problem. Don't worry. I'm just gonna go sleep with her. Have a nice night. Take care.
I don't know the ways
Oh, sorry. You're right. She said I had to pay her first.
True.
Wouldn't want your
I'm
reputation
also a
being
servant
ruined.
of the currency. Thank you very much. I'm on the streets, you know. I don't want them to think any less of me.
Right, of course. They can't
Hey,
know
I was
our
unaware
secret.
such an act was legal within this town.
Oh, anything's legal.
I'm not in this
Secret
town.
enough.
That is not true.
He does it for cheaper.
What?
What?
I do what for cheap? What?
Who knows?
Apparently I do a lot of things.
Hey, do you guys want to sell
Like,
services
who's
on the
my
streets?
tea?
No, come back,
Okay.
please. No.
Hold on, Zilla.
Alright, Tyler, let's get going. You fucking boyfriend. Yeah, we gotta
Right,
go.
I'm going.
Unless you want to stay here
Oh,
and continue this little.
I saw this
little
animal
bit.
earlier. It looked just like I thought you looked like. I remember.
Is it like in a good way or like a bad way?
I'm gonna say good way on this one.
Alright, so do you want to go or are we gonna sit here and have a chat? Okay, I
Up to
can't
you, I
fucking
don't
control
care.
it. What do you want from me? Alright, fucking let's go.
They're very soft.
They're super soft.
Well, I know, but it's
My
still,
hand,
still
not
fucking
so much.
washed me in my face. Oh, look! They gave me a knife. This.
I gave you a knife.
This is a
That's a
knife.
knife.
This is a knife.
That ain't knife.
It's a knife.
That ain't even a spoon. That's a knife. Oh, wait, if you stand here, you're like my eye level. It was a beautiful thing for a moment, though.
Can you feel? Cause I can't
the time when you told me the beam wasn't fucking real and that I was making shit up?
Oh my god, it's so fucking
By the way.
bright.
Yeah,
Look how
fuck
bright
you.
that beam is! It's brighter than my fuse,
Beaming.
Billy.
So what happened to your green friend? Do you want to tell me on the way back?
Oh, the name is... Oh god. Woo!
Is that like your...
No, that's what they talk. That's how they sound. What's this?
Oh, merry men!
Merry men are here!
Oh my god! No fucking way. No goddamn
What are you so scared about? You're just making things up now.
Have you no idea how crazy you look?
I hate you.
I hate me more. Come on, I have to go
No,
steal
wait.
your pillow.
No, wait. Alright, let's go, come on.
I have a knife.
Have fun, you two.
That you find in swamps.
Those are the only two I can do that sort of thing with. Anyone else would not allow that.
Let's kind of issues. Yeah. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, that is that has progressed
That
a
was
lot
just
farther.
yoga. That happens sometimes.
Take that back.
Oh, yep. Well, would you like to fiddle around with the cup more? All right. So it's gone all the
No.
way up to the shoulder.
Yes, and
at it.
we will see in the days to come if my theory is correct. If it does not spread any further, then I'm right. It's not going to continue to grow until there is some other sort of biological signal that causes the mitogens to tell the rest of my body to produce more of the affected tissue.
Oh god.
What if you're wrong and you just start growing even more? Because
Oblivious.
Then
Your right hand
It what?
slowly begins to inch towards the mayor.
Yeah, neck.
Oh. Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
That is.
it did spread up a little
alarming.
further than I was expecting, but that's... I don't know yet. We'll see. Like I said, in the coming days... In the... It's already connected to my brain. It's connected to my nervous
Say
system.
that.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this.
Don't say that.
Yeah, I know.
I think it looks awesome.
Oh dear.
There were
It
some...
does
no
look
one is agreeing
cool,
with
but
that.
you know,
that,
it just
but-
it's
This is very concerning. I'm here for you, Chad.
in our world, humans don't just change like this.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. I've been
Nor here.
I've been knowing about this whole thing for quite some time. I'm well aware.
Yeah, she witnessed my freak out firsthand.
Okay,
So to speak. That was a pretty good pun. Let me make sure I'm off GM chat.
Oh no.
Think. Oh no, what?
Oh.
Okay,
Are you
good.
good? Okay, you froze up for a minute.
You were really quiet for a while.
Oh,
we
I
thought
did?
you died.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm.
It takes
Okay,
more than
I'm good.
silence to kill a person.
I don't know about that.
No, but it takes a flux of 1 second to the off. What?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Touch it, you can touch it.
The touchy feelings. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Vebs, I'm GM whispering you. Would you sneak a little closer to Oblivious, please? Just, casually. Thank you.
But yeah, basically,
You do what you have to do. If you are experiencing practically executive dysfunction because you cannot use your hands,
I
then
just what I'm trying to say is I need your help. I need
Okay.
your help to calm people down if they freak out, because they're not gonna believe me, because good. Stuff like that, and two, I'm affected with it. They're less likely to believe me. They're going to believe someone who is considered sane and not affected, and yeah.
Sane. Yes.
Your hand begins to wander.
Says the person who is, raising a wyvern. according to like more than half these people.
Wait, where's the egg?
It's already hatched.
That's not a. Oh.
Oh, egg has already hatched last week. So she's okay. She knows to stay in the bag.
Does she bite?
So
I really need your
yes,
help.
she does.
That's all I'm asking. I'm asking for your help, and
of course.
I can't interfere anymore. I've done my best.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't necessarily trust the majority of the people from our side of things to not freak out
That is fair.
and yeah.
That is quite fair, especially with the Lord Bart situation. One simple letter. One simple goddamn letter. And everything goes to shit. Anyways.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that situation.
The higher ups are trying to handle that. That is a garbage fire for them.
Yeah, I tried, guys.
Officially recognized Bart as an official noble. He has a title now.
Thank you, Ebs.
Yes, this is why he has the cat maid following him around to ensure his well-being.
Hello, chat. Welcome, everybody.
I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna let the major and the sergeant and everyone
Thank
else.
you, Ebs. That was enough. I appreciate you.
I will. When you are ready. When you are ready to make your announcement, I will be there to reassure. But that is up to you when you feel comfortable for it.
I don't think she will be against it. Right, Ringy?
It's one of those moments where you let
Nat's hands want to touch something on you.
What?
Bebs. What?
It's bad enough dealing with that.
You do it sometimes when you
The
sleep,
impulses.
by the way.
So is it just like subconscious impulses?
Kinda. And it feels good.
Okay.
And that's kind of the part that's beginning to worry me, is it feels good.
Oh, serotonin? Releasing
Possibly.
serotonin?
Possibly. It's difficult for me to test in a moment.
Reward system.
Kind of, yeah. Or I get stuck on things on my way to and from here. Trees.
I don't really understand.
Trees are great.
Trees.
Also to check trees on.
Yeah, I'll be walking and not really. I'll be thinking about other things, and suddenly I'm stuck because
You're
I
stuck because you
latched
grabbed
onto a tree.
or
Yeah, like tree branches. They're kind of they're pine trees, so it's like weird, like a scrubbing feeling. I don't know. It feels really good.
His measure.
you would need to actually scratch it.
Yeah. I heard something. That's the other thing. Actually, do you have? Maybe you have an explanation for this.
Oh.
For the candle?
Okay.
This also feels really nice. It's warm. It is so warm.
It feels really nice, but you don't feel heat. You don't feel that
No,
pain.
it feels. I feel the heat. It just doesn't.
She does this all the time. No, that's a fire. That's a fire.
That's hot.
That's a fire.
Yeah, I know that is hot. So that is.
Sometimes even she
that
just
is very much a
touches
fire.
air.
No, Rowan, that's a fire. That's a fire, Rowan.
Congratulations, you just found out.
I just wanted to make sure.
Have you noticed?
I don't. Okay,
What?
so I've only
Have you
seen that
noticed
happen
sometimes the
once other
touches
time.
air?
Natalie.
Maklo, he
It's like
touched
doing
a
something like
stove
that.
that was
Yes,
that was
perfect,
on
thank you.
full blast, and he didn't even
so he
phase
just kinda
it. He,
reaches around, yeah.
apparently his fingers are like not fireproof, but fire resistant
Usually it
because of
happens.
his heritage. you're playing
No,
around
I've
with
seen
your
her
hair.
play
I
them.
will-
Mayor, you feel the hand touching you on your left.
Yeah.
Like that.
If you.
She was touching your arm.
So.
She was touching
It's
air,
not
I
that you don't have pain receptors because you clearly feel something, but it's just.
Oh, I definitely have
resistance?
pain
my
receptors
arm.
when I shove them into my hands for several hours at a time.
Your arm
Yeah,
is
she
here.
most definitely was.
They cramp up. Yes.
No, my arm's here.
Although I
You
guess
have
I
pain
haven't really tried
receptors.
like punching
Oh, okay.
something.
Maybe
like,
I didn't
actually
see
just
that.
intentionally
Like, have
making
you
my
tried?
hands hurt.
That's
Yeah.
just strange.
Have you tried like?
Not really.
Like any syringe or
this
needle or
touches
just trying to
But she
poke
does
through
do
and
it. I
seeing
have
if you
noticed,
had-
yes.
If you failed it. Oh.
One time I even, like, last week I think.
I mean,
yeah, a bit.
Nothing? A bit?
A little bit.
So you do have
A little bit.
Then it
Yeah.
has to be just, and it is the same feeling on your hands if you were to put your forearm over the. So it is the same thing all the way up to your shoulder, up to your forearm.
Basically,
That's
the hands are
everything
particularly
tightens.
sensitive though. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it's made of, but unfortunately we
really
don't have a lot of
fascinating if it.
You feel happy.
Yeah.
I have rooms in the barracks.
I'm sorry. I know this must be extremely like uncomfortable and just nightmare.
No, actually, I was saying.
Bedrolls on the top floor. It's sheltered from the wind at least.
But from a biological standpoint, this is.
No
Come on,
longer
it was not
happy.
The barracks.
Right
by the front. So, right inside the gate on the left. It's the only building standing
If
by
it wasn't happening to me, I would probably be even more fascinated. But there's also the kind of it's happening to me part that's kind of like, this is
Beds on the top,
freaky and
your
I don't
only
like
roommate
it,
will be
and
a rabbitkin.
I-
A little orange one.
I'm
She's
trying to be.
What do you mean got in? Oh, you mean back to town, you mean?
This fire thing is just cut my. Scales? Is it reptilian? No, it can't be reptilian.
Knock, knock. Resources for helping
They're
people
not
in town
scales.
as well as
It's
other things,
titans.
so.
Oh, they're knocking at the door.
Yeah, there's a knock at the door.
I'll take care of it.
What the fuck? Why are you knocking on the door? Why are you guys
Hi,
knocking?
That was me.
Why are you guys knocking?
Weird voices. Always curious.
There is a ghost. Ghosts, wonderful. But also,
When
how can I help you?
are ready,
Hello.
we will be there. I will be there to help calm them down and to explain. I will get Dr. Koval up to date. He will be all right.
Sorry about that.
No one else can. It's alright.
You're fine.
He's fine. Just wanted to talk to someone who needed to be in the loop about things.
Actually,
to get them in the loop about
come.
things.
Oh, of course, by all means.
Has your condition changed at all?
Like a lot more agitated.
I'm calm. Not very much. Yeah, because my hands keep doing things on their own.
Okay.
Fully.
Firstly,
Wait.
I will lastly tell my idea.
Or it's like, I don't know, it's like
What do you think is right?
finding myself.
Yeah, I wanted to block them further inside, but I just kind of decided to go, hey, yeah, I'm just going to stand right in the foyer area. Yeah, I know. I was trying to get them further inside, but I just stopped right there. And have you been inside Koyuki's house before?
That is what she's.
Basically, right behind this door, there's a little foyer with another door. And then
And I
after
don't
that,
think
that's the
did
actual
you?
house. They stopped right there and to a
That's
house.
why I was saying I was thankful for the boxes that
Okay,
were there
well.
behind me because it's like, I can't reach that.
I have no clue why,
That's what you
but
meant
you know,
about touching the thing. Okay.
I don't know.
Yep.
Please don't touch the thing. Yeah, no.
What in the world? I don't get it.
Actually,
Do I want to know?
You know the fence, the metal
You
fence,
don't.
the
You really
metal
don't.
surrounding the
Are you
base?
sure? Yeah.
I want to know.
Wait,
You don't
so
want to know.
how did you narrate the
Are you sure you
the
want to
rocks?
know?
Well, just
You're saying
It's better
there's
I know
somebody over
now
here
than
saying
finding
that
out
they make a
later.
buzzing noise.
Which I mean, I guess
Hold on, I'm gonna.
just so I'm aware.
In the
I
bookstore?
wanna know.
Or which rocks?
They might be. They might be confused.
No, Lotea's asking
Because
if she wants to know.
Honor was talking about like the cave.
What?
That's up to Lotea.
Whatever. People can fucking hear you.
Rocks
clear
the
as day.
cave don't hum or vibrate.
Okay, they might be confused.
Okay.
So, the bookstore one might be getting confused with the rocks in the cave.
Just-
that might be
just
the
like
problem.
A Band-Aid, just
Okay,
rip
that's
it off,
fine.
Just walk outside.
I've ripped off
I
Band-Aids
think
before.
that's fine. I was just
The rabbits are saying this?
But here, it's, I think.
it was
Rowan, does this
Honor,
freak you out?
Nadia,
like, is this,
and
like,
shoot,
exce-
who was
exceptionally
was
weird
there?
for
It's not about freaking
anyone
out.
in
Cochet.
Vallis?
They were having a
it's very
conversation,
weird,
and
but-
it just seemed a little bit
I don't know
confused.
if
Like
it's
I don't think any of them
fantastic kind of
actually
way.
knew what they were talking about.
Oh.
But I guess
What
that's a
if-
rumor,
Oh,
so that's fine.
You
If it's a
probably won't be
rumor.
able to-
Amari,
You probably
may I
won't
come
be
in?
able to wait until the Hala, though.
I think we're.
I
Yeah,
was about to
present.
say we could probably explain it that it is paint, but I'll
That
just
would
be
do no
lying.
good to
that's
lie.
that won't work. That work. Yes, that's
Yeah.
just not good.
Oh, here. We're ripping the
Come on.
bandage off, as you say. Okay.
Just ripping the bandage off and just.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you're
Natalie.
confused.
You are outside now.
Got my respect.
Hi,
You can.
You doing all right? Yeah.
You don't
yeah,
have
yeah.
to wear your gloves.
Yeah.
Okay, so just.
You don't have to wear
Wear
your gloves.
them.
You don't have
I
to hide
can't.
it in your pocket.
They don't fit. I already.
Same time.
You're
That
welcome.
actually makes so much sense.
Glad I could help.
Like, they're, if you're not used to claws, then suddenly having claws is kind of an issue.
I mean.
I don't have to do anything else. It has been. You have all been enabled.
That would be very weird.
No, I like.
That would be very
What's
weird.
so
My
bad?
legs the way they
What's so bad
are.
about hooves?
Nothing's wrong with who.
I like my legs.
Well, never mind. I was like,
Don't
that's
get
like
that
walking on a
confused.
stiletto
Why would that be
without
weird?
the front
I don't
toe.
understand.
And it's just
Just a stiletto.
a
Oh,
stiletto.
Natalie.
It's the lever out.
Natalie. To change
Ah.
the time a little bit,
Please.
you should take a look above.
Hand holding has
The
happened.
lover is
There are
coming out
rings on
over
that
the,
moon.
over the hills.
In
Oh,
full
yeah,
view.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
I
yeah,
must
she's
know
talking
where.
about the moons.
There are rings on that moon.
One that you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
We know it as
weird
the
about
lover.
it. I've always been there.
Or
The red one?
Maybe I should transcribe a page.
Cora,
for
coral,
them.
coral, like.
Well,
like
technically, she
coral?
didn't do a
lover.
pat.
That is
coral,
also
and then
nice.
there's also
But what-
the red one is the hunter.
But
The
yes.
red one.
I wonder if she's chasing tonight.
Oh.
Let's go look for the huntress. Come on.
Who held hands?
Why is
in the
this one called
snow?
the lover then?
Come.
Oh, the mayor's hand got held by Oblivious.
Okay,
Her
so
her
it's
thing.
Hunting for the lover?
Mhm.
Is this, there's a full
Has
So
been trying to
not-
teach Renge.
Not yet, Pats, but we're getting close.
There's a
There is
bedtime
no
story here
defined
that I'm
story.
I had
There's multiple
Vebs
different
move closer
stories, but
to
there's no
her.
defined story.
Oh.
But there was never quite the opportunity.
Fair.
It's just
Vebs
a thing.
enabled us
I
though.
don't know.
It is up to you.
Oh, that's excellent.
Hello.
What does it mean when LaRue's yellow?
Last.
Doesn't look like she's chasing quite yet.
Last week.
I may have
She copies
I may have
colors.
sped up.
Okay.
Oh, silent.
I may have sped up time slightly, but I have now reverted it to the original space. I think it's worked out.
So the coloring is
Sorry about what?
when slimes have affection, they will mirror the person they're with.
Okay. I know that she keeps turning pink for
Sorry, I missed
Rose
you for
Boy.
drinks. I know I said I.
Zamobi's character.
It's all right. We'll always have
I
next
think she has a
time.
thing for
Here,
him.
I'll show you.
Specifically for
So if you're trying to
specifically
look for
for
it, you can
Brendavere.
see it.
Oh, it's Brendavere.
Yes,
Okay.
if you want to come over this way, you can get a very good view of it.
I don't think the hunter.
I think we should go ahead and end on time tonight since we started on time.
Not that I've seen.
Yep, we did.
Oh, this isn't really climbing though. Look, like, 'cause we were standing right up.
Interesting.
Hold on.
Is it bad that I feel really proud that today went as smooth as it did?
That is our ultimate joy, is when it feels as if nothing has gone wrong, basically, and everyone just gets to roleplay. There was a performance issue that Yuri was having, so I will be talking with them and see if I can figure it out. And of course, Kimmy's regular thing. But overall, this was a good day, a good rest before stuff picks up.
Yep. So here's a question. Let me actually just pose this to all of you. I've already posed it, but do we want the killing moon to fall on Dahana? Because currently it is with the way things are. If we don't mess with things, then it does currently.
What's special about the killing moon?
Let's check with when we do the meeting with Ames.
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing is actually special about the killing moon, but like there's superstition
Only
about it.
people from here
Nice.
for the
Okay.
time being, so that we don't start angry
Yeah, hopefully
stuff.
Ames feels better by Friday.
What do you mean?
I hope she feels better by now. The food poisoning's not fun.
Here, just come over here. Come over here.
What angry stuff?
I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, what a funny coincidence, and like I don't know if we want that to be. I feel like we probably want that to be chill. And so like that's why I'm bringing it up, because like I would we could mess with the session.
Owens,
Connor, I
sent
know.
a letter to try to see if what kind of
Once again,
stellar
there's nothing
knowledge
special about the killing moon. It's just
the oracles know in the academy.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's too bad it's
About
after
they
soft end, because
have,
they keep
like,
putting that camera
really
on
in-depth
top of the
knowledge
alarm
about that
button.
and have, like, a way
And I
more
wanted to
advanced
start
knowledge about the
hitting
sky
the button
than
every time I see the
anybody
camera
else
on
and
top
have
of
been
it.
taking to themselves.
Because that's a freaking heavy camera.
Ah, I see. So they have
It's
advanced
fine. It's probably
astrology.
fine.
I really
I know
want to
they're
say
trying to,
pet
what
the
they're trying to
mayor.
do is hide the button so people don't click it.
Astronomy, yes.
It's just
astronomy.
more incentive
Astrology
for
is a
me.
different thing. Don't. Yeah.
I see.
Uh-huh.
I was not expecting the forge to be a social hub.
Has he said like how
But there's
advanced this knowledge?
2,
No,
4,
I won't do
6,
it.
8. There's 10 people
I
here.
knew that was a
I love it.
cluster,
It's a big
and we're able to
it's a big area.
according to what I have heard, we're able to see way
This
better
probably
than
makes
any
you
of
so
us
happy.
could.
Or Dolly so happy.
And
Makes me happy.
well, yeah.
Observatories, basically.
And have some kind of like thing, and also the only reason he said some of those, you know how he was taking pictures
Contact
of the night
senders in
sky
a
and
world?
stuff? He
No.
sent some of those to them to see if they
Because
knew
that'd be a
anything.
perfect
And they're
example
like, yeah,
to
we
put a
know about
contact
this
sender
stuff,
on
but
the
since
anvil.
you're sharing, clearly you're
So whenever
you're
she
an
hit the anvil,
academic.
it'd
Here,
spark.
let us share some stuff that you know.
I can put a regular
That we
collider
know.
on
And
there.
so, like, you know,
And that'll
kind of
do
an
it.
exchange of knowledge amongst people who are privileged enough to know the
Yeah.
knowledge.
Actually, I wonder if I put a collider on a specific layer that won't collide with players, but will collide with particles.
I guess if
I'm getting too technical right now. We should probably focus on roleplay. Sorry.
Lord Bart incident, then.
I mean, I don't know. I've just been watching people at this point. There's.
they
I
totally
guess-
think he's an oracle,
Mm.
from what I understand.
No,
At
oh.
least that's
At
what
the
I
end
was
of the
told. Is that
session.
they totally think he's
Lord
an oracle.
Bart? I thought they
There's
gave
one
him,
interesting thing I
think
did
that,
do.
they think that Professor Van Owens is an oracle, from what I understand.
Oh, so now we have an oracle and a lord within our midst.
That's what I have been told.
Wait, who's an oracle?
People.
Apparently, Dr. Van Owen.
But there was a
For knowing
due
advanced
to letter nonsense. People think
Ah.
that Van Owens is an oracle.
Vebs,
Is what I've been
you are
told.
being
Van
pet.
Owens is an oracle, and now Bart is an official lord. And what other titles can we somehow earn before we get?
Hence
kicked
why
out
I
of
was
here?
backing away to not, have people over there hear anything, and maybe some ears get angry. Because I don't know if you guys know this or not, but over there, standing right in that middle area, people on the top balcony can totally hear us. Standing over there. That's why I wanted to back away.
Why you whisper?
Babs, earlier, Dr. Natalie was touching you, petting you along your arm.
I saw a man that I had to speak with, so this is
You're all right, Natalie.
okay.
No.
I mean, I'm like,
She's
no,
fine.
but yes. Like, I'm fine, but...
I don't care.
You tried how strong those are?
You told me it was like a...
Well, that was
Have you tried how strength? Have you tried the strength of those?
You know.
Hope everything has been going over here well. Any problems? Wanted to
I've been
quickly
kind
check
of,
in.
Watching the lover
dodging,
past the hilltop.
you know, in a way, unless you know.
Sorry.
Look, the moon has rings on it.
I do have to say. That is indeed something that I just noticed, and okay, that is unusual for me, but I understand. This world is definitely
Did you see
different.
the Huntress last week?
That is a cluster, a star cluster. That's right there. Up.
Oh, is that what that is?
You feel
a cluster
pleasure
of stars. That makes sense.
when your
Yes,
fingers
it's
brush
star
through
clusters,
her hair.
Did Van Owens get a heart attack about that already?
No, yeah, he totally did. Yeah.
He's about to write like an entire book over just these two things.
Your hair is being played
there are no
with
star clusters anywhere near
gentle strokes.
Yeah, no, I'm very like I know a little bit about astronomy. I do understand
That
that.
is
That's
very close.
that is very much the case. But not a mayor. For 1 second. Do not wish to take much of your time. Do you by chance have a separate key for the Harpy Tower? I think I had it all figured out for the sense of the radio. You could just give me that.
No, I'm not a shepherd.
Oh, yeah, I'd be having that. I just want to get in there for the sake of setting up the radio.
Do you like anything to drink?
I'll give you
That
everything later.
would
I'll let you all be.
Lovely.
Okay.
Maybe alcohol for once, though.
He didn't.
At least tonight.
Probably
I need.
it's
I
better
have
some really
just to have
really
them.
I keep getting stressed out by myself.
There's some really good alcohol.
He didn't know this though, so.
All right.
Just do me some. Can you just do me one?
We'll leave them to it. All right, that was pretty good. Hi, Ari.
Hi, May. I love you.
I love you too. I'm going to appropriately pet your belly. I have instigated some mayor. Oh, sorry. I said I was going to appropriately pet your belly. I was watching Aomari get pet by Dr. Natalie.
Let's fucking go!
Yes, we did in fact.
Finally!
She started running her fingers through Aomari's hair.
I have got to go look at her chat.
Oh shit! She actually just pinged. Hold on a second. I need to switch avatar.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Sorry. Let me make myself invisible.
It's okay.
GM present.
We're testing her the strength of the hand.
Strawberry. Hi, GM. I'm being asked to
Testing
assist.
her
Crunch a rock.
So just like scratch out the rock to see if there's anything that like if she can like leave scar like spore marks.
Sure. Let's see. With much effort, you are able to score the rock, but you cannot crush it.
Wow. This is definitely okay.
I let her scratch the rock,
I left
but
some scratches in metal.
she can't crush it.
Oh,
Yeah, light scratches, mind
okay,
you.
so you are
Yeah, it's not.
light scratches, but still,
Yeah.
you are able.
Yep.
Okay, so that is very hard.
Oh yeah.
It's tough.
Interesting.
Okay.
I mean, it's not out of the question. I
Michael
mean,
looking
you seem
at
like you
rocks.
Okay, there we go. All right, now I should be done.
E.
Hi.
Okay.
I just sent out a raid because I
Sorry,
was
glowing rocks,
going
what?
ahead and finishing up.
Hello.
But some fun things.
I
I'm
watched
pretty
your
sure.
training.
I'm pretty sure Mana was aware of me watching them.
I wonder if she's aware. I wonder if
There are
she
multiple
noticed it
people
was you.
talking about glowing rocks. We can ask
If
about it.
she's, or if she's just terrified in general. Because I couldn't figure
that
out if it was you in particular. I took a lot of
They
pictures.
just seemed really especially jumpy around me, but honestly, it could have been. The thing is, though, is that I never put the Black Lotus in the letter or anything like that, and yet I overheard people talking about it. So I'm just like, oh yes. Why is that name on your lips? Guilty conscious?
You're a
So I
bad.
had to figure out how to. Escalate and make it fun. Also, something I was not expecting to learn today. I learned about the UN person looking into me.
Oh, right. How'd she find out about that?
Yeah, Loteo told her because apparently he was questioning her.
Oh, she knows
And
too. Oh dear.
And Loteo told me.
That's going
so
to be
now
interesting.
I have that to say. It's like, oh goody. And her response to that was like, oh goody, this is so much fun. I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
Yeah, it looks like she's never let herself enjoy her time.
Henjuma is
She's never let herself enjoy her time. She's never enjoyed the thrill of a chase in a while
Raven and
either. It's really fun.
Zachibi,
It's getting so dreadfully dull. That's why she
remains
was so matter of fact,
the
it's like,
ritual of Oracle
yes, with
Foresight.
venerators, you need to cut off their armor, or
Is there remains
the thing
from this
because the
ritual?
whole thing that I figured
He
about that whole
so he performs a
the
ritual
die
every
stuff
week.
that
It doesn't
Advo
work,
mentioned to
obviously,
me.
but
Like
he
there was a
performs it
thing,
every
that, like a
week.
die
Yes,
that they would
and
like
there would be
splash onto them and
whatever he set up,
break the
like,
illusion
ritual
because it would
circle or
just
whatever
stain
is-
everything and be
unless
floating
he
in the air.
explicitly cleans it up.
My idea
Alright,
was
go
that
ahead
it
and,
wasn't mentioned, but
describe
it was
what
also something that was also
is,
incredibly pungent.
on the ground here for
because if they somehow
the
got
other two.
away, the scent trail would still make them easy to follow.
Not,
And
but not to.
And I consider that.
I wonder. I wonder if it should be something that humans. Yeah, go ahead.
No.
If it would be something
So
strong to
I,
humans or strong to beastkin.
No, I specifically mentioned that it's something that,
Honor is,
while bottled
it
up,
is like 3 minutes
is
from her, then Honor
it's a
is
very
making a move
pungent
on the-
material, but
the
you
gun
the
situation.
only people
I'll
who can
answer a
really
little
pick it
later.
up while it's still sealed
Mhm.
are those who have heightened senses. So if they're walking around, they
Ah.
start walking close to humans, and if they happen to
React to it.
strangely to them standing around, they use that as probable cause.
Awesome.
To which I told them that because I figured that would be a potential tell for something if
That's
that was
great.
ever carried around on their person.
Yeah. They did like open something that's intensely strong to non-humans and non-elves. Let me go check on her. Hi, Teddy.
Hi.
How
My
are you?
headset died.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Right before.
Fewer and fewer hours. I'm getting a new charger tomorrow, so I'm hoping that'll help.
I hope so too. Did you
It
have
doesn't last as long anymore.
stressful fun today?
Yes, I did. It was great.
I had a question for you. Did you notice anybody staring at you today?
The cat maid for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, no.
Okay, perfect.
She was
That's what I thought.
keeping her head down a lot. She did a lot of staring at the ground today.
That's what I thought.
1 minute warning.
Perfect. Thank you. Oh, let me let everyone know.
Oh dear.
Oh, I almost accidentally said I can't turn broadcast off.
Oops. Yeah, that was great.
I'm glad. I'm really glad. I wanted to
But
make
on
sure.
top of everyone talking about Dahana, it's just
If
like
I hit the
I
bell?
am in a world of mystery right now.
It's perfect. Oops, hold on. Yeah, in 1 minute, go ahead and hit the bell. And then we'll
Okay.
give people 5 minutes, and then we'll pull them in 5 minutes.
Alright.
Alright, forgive me. I'm gonna jump back over to Ari. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Do you also want me to make a broadcast, asking them to wrap up and head to spawn?
a lie.
I think that would be a good idea.
Like you're telling a lie.
Just be soft in your voice.
Are they?
Of course.
Are they okay? Soft? Who? What?
I was talking to Discord. They...
Oh.
Her headset died. But she didn't notice that she was being
Oh.
stared at. That's what I thought.
I thought she did. Because I was being very obvious about it.
Yeah, I know.
Just to see if they'd pick up on it.
I got a picture of you staring at
saw
her.
Me, you saw me. Yeah, just like.
Wait, whose headset died?
Oh, Teddy's.
Teddy's.
Evening, everyone. Please wrap up your scenes and head towards spawn.
Yes. I know in character that they saw the thing because
Was that soft?
otherwise I'm like, wonder why that's
Yes, lovely
topic
soft.
of conversation today. Smile.
Yeah, it was not.
Everyone's
It
good.
actually wasn't related. It was related to Dahana.
Alright, now, where's the
There's
character
a-
drama? Where's the character?
Why? Oh yeah, because of the whole thing that was almost blamed on her that I know about.
It
Like
was.
I've told this story to people about how it was almost blamed on me.
That was blamed on the Black Lotus.
I saw all the Lamias.
Oh, I thought it was blamed on the whole
Oh,
Dahana thing was blamed
that's right.
on the Wolfkin.
That's right. She
But
did.
it was attempted.
Yeah. You're right.
And I've been playing it as I know about the. But funnily enough, I've also been playing that she just has very bad memories about Dahana in general. And no one's really asked the question of why.
Very much a loyal follower.
They will soon enough, my dear.
Predetermined destiny. Oracles. Wow, we love
Thank you.
Oracles, best people.
For
They were talking so nicely about the oracles.
for joining us.
It's not-
Alright.
Oh, he was like, I gotta go do chores. I gotta go.
It's been so. Focus. No murdering.
Fucking say oracles.
I got a little bit of spice in my backstory. You put a little spice in there. I put a little spice in here. I put a little spice in there.
Do you
Don't murder
like
me.
oracles? Are you a silly oracle kisser?
Maybe.
Dedication
Save up the
is
bell.
home.
Damn. It failed me. Nothing. I was waiting to see if I had the punch crash. Mine crashed at the very beginning.
It was good session. I got to see you for like a whole 3 minutes.
myself for the whole session.
No!